Did I hit you? I think I missed. Sorry. There's a football manager conspiracy going around. Let's do it. It is. So there's a conspiracy going around on Football Manager, right? I, like any normal human being, I wake up and I lay in bed for an hour on my phone, right? Like any reasonable human being, I wake up and I lay in bed for an hour on my phone. Now, I couldn't do that in peace today because I got tagged in something an unconscionable amount of times. Like, I got tagged in something so frequently on multiple platforms because somebody made a Reddit thread that apparently basically disproves most of the Football Manager match engine. I don't think it's right. Based off the lessons I've learned testing Football Manager for years, I think they made a pretty simple mistake, which is totally fair. It's a mistake that I've made a bunch of times. I'm not like dumping on them like, how dare you? I forget to turn this on too. The first couple seasons of San Marino, I forgot to turn this on. And we're going to test it. We're testing a Football Manager conspiracy theory today. We're going to test it live. And so we'll know what's up. But we're going to make sure we test it the right way. But, you know, I'm fortunate enough to have made all of the mistakes testing stuff. So we'll be able to get a pretty good look at it. And has anybody read the Reddit thread yet? Has anybody read the Reddit thread yet? We'll read it together. I mean, I'm just asking. Shanks, thank you so much for the Prime. Get ready to watch some progress bars, chat. I just accidentally flicked all of you off. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. I actually I'm holding this and I had it wrapped around every finger that wasn't the middle finger. And I was like, I went to do the finger thing and it didn't work. And my middle finger just shot up instead. Very sorry. That was totally not intentional. I love all of you, and I did not mean that. So we're going to test this. I'm excited. So I got to set it up first. Hold on. I got to set it up first, chat. You ready? So, Cruzio, thank you for the 10 months. Tay, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it. So we're going to test this, but I'm going to read it first because you guys haven't heard it. So, this appeared on Football Manager's Reddit this morning. All right, pay attention, everybody. Lock in. Tay, thank you so much for supporting the stream, though. Cruzio, thank you for supporting the stream. Lee, thank you for the 4 months. Harperoni, thank you for the 3 months. Fight Me Cutie Pie, thank you for the 21 months. Sujay, thank you so much for the Prime. I'm way too lazy to catch up in the Journeyman save, so I just skip everything I missed and watch from now. That works, dude. Amore Forger, welcome to the stream, brother. So this is the post. Exposing the FM match engine, only 9 attributes matter. Now, this is based off of some tests in something called FM Arena that I'm not necessarily familiar with. But I'd be willing to wager that FM Arena is also going to be suffering from, I would say, the same issue. But we'll see. These tests are always very complex, right? So this FM Arena thing is adding 5 point. They don't look complex, but in terms of the effect they have, they are complex. Like, dude, if you're simulating 2,400 matches, I'm going to go ahead and assume the detail level's off, or that's going to take a really long amount of time. They might have taken a really long amount of time to put all of this together, but basically they added 5 points to strength for all positions, 5 points for such. And this showed that there were certain attributes that were like super valuable, which is not untrue, right? Everybody knows that if you have much better strength than the person you're playing against in Football Manager, your attribute, you're going to get much better results. So what this person did was they decided to set up their own test, right? They decided to set up their own test on Football Manager and like see what happened, right? Only here for FM. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Darren Hornsby, thank you for the 11 months. Does Zealand have a low volume in his mic, or is it just me who has to ramp it up? My mic is definitely on the quieter side on Twitch. This is such a source, dude, trust me moment. I mean, all this stuff is, right? But the point is, there's a conspiracy theory that's going viral on Football Manager stuff all over the place. And it's this Reddit post talking about how the attributes are not as valuable as they probably should be. So let's read it. We all know how important attributes are in FM, but just how important. I decided to isolate FM24's 9 most meta attributes, which would be pace, acceleration, jumping rate, strength, balance. It's definitely not balance, dude. Agility, anticipation, concentration, and dribbling. I wanted to see just how relevant or irrelevant non-meta attributes are, so here's the test. I tested with Man City twice. I adjusted every player to have identical attributes of the following, with 9 meta attributes, all at 10 out of 20. So that would be like pace is 10 out of 20, concentration, dribbling, anticipation's 10 out of 20, and every other attribute at 20 out of 20, including like decisions. This gives each, passing. This gives each player approximately 180 to 190 CA, which would be enough to walk the Premier League. It's kind of hard to walk the Premier League when everybody's that unathletic, but I get the idea. And then 9 meta attributes all at 20 out of 20, with almost every other attribute at 1 out of 20. This gives each player approximately 80 to 90 CA, which is about Vanarama National League level. I delegated all responsibilities to staff and holidayed forward to the end of the season. No transfers, player dynamics, morale, etc., and I did not interfere with it. Now, this bothers me off the drop. Again, I don't blame this person testing it at all, but the idea of testing in Football Manager, I feel like you should never be the manager of the team. You should never be the manager of the team. That's just going to lead to weird stuff. It is. Just because you're involved in the story. You should always be unemployed. Like if you guys ever want to do a test on Football Manager, right? If you're ever going to do a test on Football Manager, be unemployed. Be unemployed, make the league playable, turn the detail level all the way up, and then just watch. Don't actually be, I am unemployed. Congratulations, Skinny. Thank you for the tier 1. Tim, thank you so much for the 5 months. But seriously, you should be unemployed so that you can just observe, scientifically what's happening. So the non-meta, the big takeaway, and the reason this has gone like viral in the Football Manager space, is the non-meta team full of 180 to 190 CA players got relegated, only achieving 14 points. So that is a huge, like super duper surprising result right there, that they only got 14 points, right? This is the team where every attribute is 20 except for 9 attributes that are 10 out of 20. The meta team full of 80 to 90 CA players, which you can basically ignore the CA in this case. The CA is irrelevant. Because the CA is based on players not being either 20 or 1 at something. So the CA is going to be inherently misleading. But they finished second. So the team that had 20 in the 9 meta attributes and 1 in literally every other attribute finished second, despite having a team full of Olympic sprinters who've never kicked a ball in their life. That was funny. It is a joke as how many attributes are near irrelevant. The match engine clearly does not know how to take into account most attributes. How does a team of 1 tackling, 1 marking, 1 positioning only concede 23 in 38 games? Because they're, first of all, I feel like they'd be way better at defense than they would be at goal scoring. But okay, we're gonna test this because I think I know what was going on. I think they didn't have the detail level on, but we're going to test it. So they only allowed 23 goals in 38 games. This is immersion breaking for me, as many attributes simply do not matter. Hopefully SI can fix their match engine with a new Unity engine next year, which obviously the match engine is not going to change nearly as much as the graphics engine, but that's neither here nor there, right? So, this is one of those tests where, one, I think I really, I cannot stress enough, if the person who made it happens to be watching, I love the fact that you want to test the game. Football Manager is a super fun game to test, right? You just have to, and I've learned these lessons the hard way by releasing YouTube videos and having somebody go, "You idiot, you forgot to," I've learned these lessons the really hard way. In that you got to have detail level on, you got to make sure you do this test the right way. So we're going to do it live, and maybe this person is onto something. Obviously they simulated the league one time. This is what, just for reference, this is what a player looks like on the non-meta team, right? They've got 10 at every attribute. So another mistake that I can see that they made when they did the test is you can lock a player's attributes with the editor. They did not do that. The determination went up. The penalty taking went down. So that is just something that is notable to me, because you can just go up there. So this is somebody that is clearly testing Football Manager for the first time, which is why we want to check it. So the same thing happened here. Obviously, determination went way up over the course of the test, right? We have some various things that changed over the course of the test because they did not lock the attributes. That just happens. I appreciate them posting the picture though, so we know that. And then these are the tables. And then it just sparked this absolutely massive discussion that I've been roped into. So we're going to set up the same test, except we're going to make 3 teams of each, and we're going to make a couple of control group teams as well. Because that's what we do. That's what we do here at Zealand Corp. If this ends up being true, I'm not buying another. It won't be true. It won't be true. I know too much. I mean, Nick Madden's a friend of mine, right? The guy that makes the match engine is a friend of mine. That's not going to stop me from saying the match engine's terrible. I say that all the time. But, I've had conversations about how this stuff works. I don't know what attribute affects what exactly, but we've had Nick Madden on a video explaining, how teamwork factored into a certain decision or whatever. It's a very interesting video if you never watched it. All right, we're going Premier League only, small database, unemployed. We got rocking and rolling. No, we're going to play the Journeyman after we test this. I just wanted to test it. Extreme tests will give bizarre results. I agree with that. That's why we're making control groups. We're going to make a 15. We're going to, we're going to make control groups. Okay. Testing conspiracy theories. Yeah, this should be a very quick test. So I had a bunch of people asking me what detail level is. This is detail level. So you need to come in here, and you see how in England there's no detail level? So for Premier League matches, we're going to turn up the detail level all the way. In fact, we're going to go ahead and do that for all competitive matches, all competitive matches, all competitive matches. At the senior level, all competitive matches, we're going to have the detail level all the way up. International, we're going to have none. Intercontinental, we will do... Wait, Intercontinental, what does it have on? None. Why is it on mixed? International competitions, where's the, let's say Champions League, we probably will leave on. We'll leave details on for Champions League. So you turn on all competitive matches in the detail level. That's what detail level is. That's going to allow you to watch the results of each match, right? That's what's going to happen there. So after each match, you're going to be able to watch the results. So what we need to do now is go to the Premier League. And we need to pick a few teams. Let's pick the 2 highest rep teams. So we can find that. Go to like Europe real quick and then go by major clubs. And then, so we've got Man City. So we're not going to do Man City because they're the only 5-star team in England. We want to make sure this is balanced reputation-wise. So we'll do like Liverpool and Arsenal. Liverpool and Arsenal, right? That's what we'll do. Yeah, we need the reputation to be equal. So this one, we're going to make everything 20 except for, what are the freaking 9 attributes that this guy did? It's pace, acceleration, jumping reach, strength, balance, agility, anticipation, concentration. Like, that's a lot of attributes to be 20. I'm gonna keep it a buck. So he did 10. And you just do like enter. Oh, good gracious. So it was dribbling, right? Was the 20. And then finishing was 10. First touch was 10. Yeah, this is going to take a while. No, you can speed this up a lot. We just have to do it the first time. So free kick is 10. Was heading one of them? I just no, heading's not one of them. Okay, fair enough. Tackling's 10. Technique is 10. So anticipation, weirdly, wouldn't have figured anticipation was on that list. Bravery's not. Composure's not. Concentration is. Decisions is not. Okay, FM, calm down. Teamwork, vision, work rate. Then you've got, yeah, this is where everything goes crazy. So acceleration, then he said agility, then balance, and jump. I mean, this guy's a physical freak. Oh, yeah, dude, for the meta test, he set it to 1. Oops. All right, so let's come up with our control groups. I need to get my brain in the right place. We need to come up with a control group. So, like, we're going to have one team like the meta test. We're going to have one team like that is reverse meta test 1020. So that's what that is. Okay, so then we're going to have, what I want is one team that is, we do like 15 and 5, you know? We can do like 15 and 5. No, I haven't finished Joe Gomez yet. I just was already stepping in and setting it up wrong, and so I wanted to make sure that we were going to get it right. Like, actually get it right. So this is the team with 20s and 1s. This is the team with 20s and 10s. We're going to do one team that is 15 and 5. And I'm going to do one team that's 15 and 15. I'm going to do one team that's 15 and 15 all the way through. Oh, yeah, my team might win the league. What else do you think we need? Sieg, thank you so much for the prime, dude. We said 20 non-meta, 1 meta. That'll be the worst team of all time. I don't know if you've ever watched a player in the match engine with 1 speed, but that's the worst team of all time. If you do 20 in everything but 1s in the non-meta, they won't be able to move. Dude, the meta attributes, which physical attributes have always, this has always been the best category to be good at. Everybody's always known that. That makes sense, honestly. But I have a 5 and 15. So like 1 team, just the inverse, like 5 and 15. Like that. So we'd have 5 teams. We could just do Liverpool every time. And then we'd have 5 different leagues. Darlogi, thank you so much for the 6 months. You have 20 teams. How about you just do metastat 1 through 20 and non-metastat 1 through 20? Because then we're not testing it against anything. Then we're only testing it against, like, itself, you know? They were only, like, testing it in, you know... like, we're only testing it against other things that we don't know how good they are. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Will there be St. Etienne stuff today? Yeah, of course. So we're going to do Liverpool every time. That's what we're going to do. We'll do Liverpool every time. So what we want to do is, what was it? 20 in the meta attributes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then strength was the 9th one. But he wanted 1 in all the other attributes. I'm going to be honest, this test already feels like a little weird. So 1 in every other attribute. Yeah, but this is like... I could see this test actually being legit. Because, like, nobody... So when we tested this, right? When we tested this, it was... So we're just going to go 15 for the hidden attributes. Oh. So when we tested this, strength and pace were both top 4 most important attributes. Jumping reach was top 5. Like... Actually, we'll do 10. We'll make them not great at this stuff either. Okay. Height and weight don't matter, but we need that. So, like, this, everybody already knows, this is second most important attribute according to the test we've done. This is first, right? This is like 4. Definite, like, top 10 in the test. I think it was 7. I don't remember if agility was the top. Dribbling is in the top 10 for most important attributes. No human being on the planet has the ability to run the speed of a world-class sprinter while also having the most strength. Like, so this is already inherently a really bizarre test in terms of, like, if you think about how important some of the, like, I could actually see this test being true because there is simply no way to stop this player. There is no way to stop this player. Because 20 dribbling, 20 acceleration, agility, balance, and pace, they can run through everybody. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. They can run by everybody. Force him to pass. You can't. How do you force this guy to pass? You cannot force this guy to pass. Yeah, I guess for the 1 stamina, that would be like the death of them, is that maybe you can get after him in the second half. But, like, you cannot force this guy to pass. Every set piece is your worst nightmare, right? Because jumping reach is 20 and strength is 20. So even if they have 1 heading, they're going to be winning every single header. cheese and crackers, man. All right, and then you want to freeze attributes. And then we want to export the attribute template. Meta test 1. Yay! Now so we'll do that attribute template on Jolmatsip. Import attribute template. And we just import it and it's there. So that's how you set these sorts of tests up. Let's just make sure, yeah, okay, transferred the hidden attributes as well. We just have to come in here and make sure that we freeze the attributes of each player. And then we'll be fine. So it'll take like maybe 5 minutes to set this up. Now that we have the attribute template in place. Yeah, but honestly, the more I'm looking at this, I feel like the test, I feel like the test might be legit. I really feel like the test might be legit, and I feel like it might just not matter. But I am very, very curious to see what happens. You know? It really doesn't need to tell me it's imported successfully. I can kind of see that, you know? So, Gakpo. Import meta, yay. And freeze attributes. And we've got Luis Diaz. Because these dudes are freaks. They are freaks. So if you ever wondered how we set this stuff up for videos, this is how, by the way. Very interesting if this works. 20 years playing this game and all I needed was this. Yeah, all you need to do is find the greatest physical specimen of all time. It's really not that hard. I'll see you. Oh, I already did Glatzel. Whoops. All right. Yogo Jota. Alexi McAllister. All right, I'll load you in there, hot shot. And Dominic Soboslai. Knuckles bloody. Oh, Taylor. Taylor Swift in this America? Come on. Oh. What do you do with the goalkeepers, dude? You just leave? I am going to leave the goalkeeper normal. For the sake of this test, we are leaving the goalkeeper. So every test will have the exact same goalkeeper. That feels fair. Because the goalkeeper, that's where you're going to open up a whole other can of weird where you got a goalkeeper that can't really goalkeep, we're going to leave the goalkeeper. Check Reddit. Somebody copied the test and had completely different results. Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? First of all, I don't think their assessment of their real current ability on this player is 67. So their assessment of the current ability was just wrong. Well, I guess they hadn't changed the hidden attributes, so that's what they were talking about, the range. Funzai, thank you for the 28 months, brother. I appreciate you supporting the stream. I'm not surprised. But the only test I'll trust, brother, is the test I do myself. Oh, it's a goalkeeper. Oh. See, Vetislav, my bad. I just didn't know who you were. What did I walk into? Taylor Swift listening party, apparently. That's what you walked into. Welcome back then, bro. How you doing? Big Verge. Laverge. Laverge. Hey, name unknown, IR Baron. Thank you for supporting the stream, brothers. Thank you for spending $5 Jeff Bezos money also, Baron. And Portuguese Magnifico, thank you for the 25 months. Yeah, gold bacon, baby. Let's go. I think I should do the loan guys as well. I don't want to get caught where like the AI is like, yo, we need to recall this dude from loan because he would actually be our best player. So, congrats, Newport County. You just got a guy with 20 freaking speed. You know, sick, nasty. Fabio Calvario. So many times. I'll tell you what, I would love to have one player like this on my team. I feel like your team always needs one player like this. We had, what was Tapella Morena? With our Orlando Pirates team, we had a guy like this who was basically just real fast with no actual talent. And, you know, he helped. He had a good season. Hello, Ataro Indo. Freeze attributes. See, this is also, I almost feel bad for the guy that posted that on Reddit too. Because anytime you do a test on Football Manager, there's always going to be 100 other people that come in to try and do it. Goalkeeper. Well, he's hurt, so why is this even? We're just in my liked songs, and I was in an era when I added that song to it, I swear. I was in an era. I was in my era. Hell yeah, girls. Look, Queen Bee's Queen Bee, okay? That was the remix. Skip this one too? No, I want you to feel like you're in a club at 2 a.m. You haven't heard this song 3 million times? Well, guess what? I'm feeling all right. So I'm interested. I don't think they'll bring up youth players to make first team appearances, but they might. I'm a little disappointed it isn't the original. Well, look, dude, this is what's on my like songs. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know there was. I mean, I'm sure I've heard a different version of it, but yeah, let's see what's next then. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I just forgot how to add a transfer embargo. So if anybody remembers how to add a transfer embargo to a club, let me know. Oh, I didn't freeze Diaz's attributes. Sharp eye, sharp eye. That's the sort of thing I simulate the entire thing, then I see that, and I'm like, no, I did. I appreciate you keeping me honest, though. All right. This is pure curiosity. So Liverpool are fourth. All right. What about we just zero out their transfer budget, you know? Loner, thank you, my dude. I appreciate the 21 months. It's a tough crowd, you know? But that was respectable. That was a dad joke. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. No, I know. That's what, look, I don't. Some people are saying it's not possible to give a transfer ban in the in-game editor. I usually have it done before the database starts, but I thought there was just a button to transfer ban people. I thought it was like the unfireable thing. Like there was just a button where you could be like, and nobody moves. But okay, we zeroed out their transfer budget. We'll see how this runs. Testing conspiracy theories meta. So I feel like we don't really need to test anything else if this gives us very different results. So let's just go. We've got the team set up. Let's just go. Let's go to January. So what are we at? What's the date right now? July 31st. Let's go January 1st. I was like, dude, there's no way that's the speed it's running on with just one freaking league. So at least we're cooking a little bit. So we're off and running, chat, to see if this football manager conspiracy theory is legit or not. See you in 30 minutes? Nah, it'll be like over under 7 minutes to get to January 1st. Because this is still the transfer window. We set the detail level right at the beginning. That's the biggest part of the simulation is we wanted to make sure we had the detail level set right and to freeze the attributes. We found that out later. What is a conspiracy? Good question. That's not it. So, conspiracy is that these 9 meta attributes, if you put them at 20 and every other attribute at 1, you can finish like second in the Premier League. But if you put all of these attributes at 10 and every other attribute at 20, then you will not do very well at all. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think we're going to be able to disprove this conspiracy theory real quick. Because there's a live table on the right side, and Liverpool was in freaking 17th. I don't know, chat. I'm getting a little suspicious. Yeah, thankfully. Honestly, it's a bit of a relief for me to see that, you know, where are they now? They're in 19th now. They're in 19th out of 20 after 6 matches. Yeah, there's no way, dude. Something was borked in that test that they did. It was detail level. It was something. Something was messed up in that test they did. Yeah, because you got detail level all the way on. You got attributes frozen. So they've got that one determination, everything like... Yeah, it's not looking good for our conspiracy theorists out there. It's not looking good. Now, we will do our due diligence. We're going to do the other part of the test. We're going to finish the season. All right. We're going to finish the season. I think I think they're totally getting relegated. That's hilarious that the table is just on the right side while we're simulating. That's actually perfect. I could not have designed this. So I realized you guys couldn't see it. I could not have designed this any better. Liverpool aren't financially insecure. I didn't ruin their bank balance. I just took away their transfer budget. Oh, the job's insecure? Yeah, Jurgen's out of there, dude. Jurgen is out of there. The test guy did not have stamina, natural fitness, and work rate on 1. Then he lied. What? What do you mean? The first mention of it's in the comments. He didn't put that in this thing at all. He said he put almost every other attribute at 1 out of 20. He definitely had natural fitness, stamina, determination, and work rate at least 10. Because they can change over the course of a season. Those can change. Or did he just put them at 13? So he might have frozen the attributes. He just put this like. I'm going to be honest, chat. 3 of those 4 are some of the most key attributes to have on 1 in this experiment. So how many attributes are actually on 1? 0 of the physical attributes are on 1, right? Thank goodness. So every technical attribute outside of dribbling is on 1, right? We've got 2 mental attributes, concentration and anticipation, on 20. And he's like, well, positioning and marking is on 1. Who cares what your positioning is when you're built like an NFL offensive lineman and you run like Usain Bolt? What is this test? Because we just did the actual test, right, with those 9 attributes on 20 and every other attribute on 1, and it's January, and Liverpool have 10 points. So what everybody thinks happened based off this post because of the Herculean, the absolute Atlas holding up the world nonsense that the world almost is doing in this post, right? The entire thing hangs on that word. Because the test that everybody thinks this guy just did, because like me, they didn't read that word, right? Because we're all dyslexic. None of us can read. We play video games for a living. Like, I can't read. How am I supposed to see that? Right? Because the entire rest of this post is making it sound like it's the test that we just did, where every other attribute's on 1 and Liverpool sucks. Brand Sanity, thank you for the 38 months. So now half the internet thinks that this is true, right? Half the Football Manager internet thinks this is true because of the almost. All right, let's get the rest of this simmed, though. Let's, finish the season so we've got something. All right, so we're going to go to the end of the Premier League season, so we're going to go end of May. They don't play in June, right? We'll just go to June 5th. Yeah, there's no way, though. They got 18 matches left. There's no freaking way, dude. Never believe anything in the internet ever. Except for what I said. I'm just kidding. Wow. The world almost. I mean, he did post the pictures. So I'm being a little too hard on them. Because they did post the pictures where I just assumed the pictures were they didn't freeze the attributes. But there's a certain point where you can't take issue with the team doing well. we will, of course, redo the simulation with this setup. And based off the results I'm seeing right now, I still think we are going to see a pretty bad Liverpool. Obviously, they will be a little better, but they're still ahead of Burnley, which is awesome. Hilarious. Zico God, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. Dude, almost. You hit me with the almost. But they definitely didn't freeze the attributes because they didn't. There's no way they put penalty taking at 6 and determination at 13. So they did not freeze the attributes for sure. And at a certain point, at what point does this test become like a balance of equals? Like, okay, long shots is. There are things I would there were things I would call dependent attributes. You know, finishing is a dependent attribute on your ability to get into a finishing position. Right? Long shots is an attribute that is dependent on your ability to get into a long shooting position. Right? Marking is a dependent attribute. You need to be physically able to mark the person. Yeah, I totally get that. I would love to watch this team play. So this is the simulation that is the actual test, right? This is the actual test that most people think was being done, and it is very clear, at least in January and probably by the end of the season, that the actual test that people is thinking is being done, obviously in a 1-season sample size, but a pretty convincing 1-season sample size, is nowhere near the result that they thought, that everybody thought was being gotten here. But we are going to go back and run the test that they did just to see the difference. They're up to 17 points. Yeah, they are 7 points clear of the bottom. Burnley's just that bad. Somebody get Vizza on the phone. He's going to... Now, the original myth that was being blasted around this morning, I feel comfortable saying it's pretty conclusively busted. Like, you could probably do this simulation a bunch of times. Maybe sometimes they don't get relegated, but there's a huge swing in terms of them being able to finish second in the league with this. What was that dad joke? A mate of mine believes the earth is flat. I challenged him to prove it by walking off the edge. He soon came around. That's a B+, dude. I like that. That was a good dad joke. Chat, give an A to F rating for the dad jokes that come through. John Doyle, thank you so much for 35 months supporting the stream. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes if you haven't been for, the last 3 years. You're 1 month away from Z bacon, of all things. Nowhere near is a bit harsh. I mean, yeah, they're on 20. So in the test they did, right, where they had the word almost in there, right? This team allegedly finished second with 84 points and lost 4 matches. Right now, at the end of April, we'll see when it pops up over here. We're nowhere near that. Liverpool is already relegated after 35 matches with 22 points. So it is very, very, very safe to say that the match engine is not that simplistic. We're going to go back and do the test again, but we're going to do it the way that this person set it up, where they did account for stamina, work rate, natural fitness, and determination. They gave them, I'm going to give them 13 at everything. So this isn't the test that everybody thought was done, right? I want to be very clear. The test that everybody thought was being done is the test that we just did. This is the test that everybody thought. I want to say everybody. Some people probably can read. Most people thought this is the test that was being done, and the team only has 24 points, right? So Premier League should be over. The final unveiling. Holy cheddar. 24 points. In the other simulation, they had 4 losses. In this simulation, they only had 5 wins with a minus 45 goal difference. Yeah, that is something. Did they sign anyone? They might have. Yeah, they sold and signed a few guys. They brought in Fabinho So technically, they balanced the team out a little bit. They brought Jordan Henderson back. Yes! Yes! Hendo, baby! Bring it, go! Oh, that's out. God, I suck. Oh. No, I tell you guys all the time, dude. I tell you all the time I can't read. Seriously, and you never believe me. I tell you all the time I can't read. And you're like, no, surely. Nope. I listen to audiobooks. All right, no, look, we just loaded up to the first save point. The detail level is on. It's all competitive matches for all senior matches that the team could possibly be playing and nothing else so that we can sim fast. But all, yeah. So we're going to go to Liverpool. This is the first point of the sim. So what we need to do, annoyingly, is we need to go through and we need to fix this. So they had 13. I don't think they had 13. I think they had 10. I think it corrected to 13 because they didn't lock it. But so we already have attributes frozen. We just need to execute meta test, but real. So that's the template that's been exported. And those are the attributes that this person wanted, did it actually used. These are the exports that these are the attributes that this person actually used. So the test that everybody thought was being done, we just did. Liverpool finished in 19th and was not good. We will see if stamina and determination and work rate, which I would consider very important, actually makes some sort of difference. Which the irony is if this test does a lot better, we actually disprove the original premise that it's just the 9 attributes that were listed that were actually important. So no matter what happens, we've essentially already disproved the premise, which is actually kind of hilarious. Because if this test does much better, then we're sitting here like, oh, it was just the stamina, the determination, the work rate, like, oh. So we just gotta get this in real quick, get those attributes in, old Gakpo, all Luis Diaz. But yeah, they didn't do any transfers because we set that to $0, so I'm glad to know that works in order to deny transfers. They did not do any more transfers after the transfers that they had done, even though I fooled myself completely into thinking they had signed Jordan Henderson because I saw his name pop up and got all excited and thought it was hilarious. Oh, it hurts. But I am always here. I am always here for a good old football manager test. And then after we do this one, we're going to test the inverse. Because now I'm really curious. We're going to test the old 2010 thing that they set up the other time. That's what we're going to do. We're going to test the old 2010. Big Verge! You can also change the view to show the physical attributes so you know you haven't missed any. True. Triple true. Forgot to check if they recalled their loan players, but I'll fix them just in case. We don't want anything to come between us and the right answer. So don't know Liverpool in the Europa League. Well, then that should have helped. That should have helped them because if they're like that puts less stress on their legs playing the European matches. But we'll add that in. We want this to be as accurate as possible. Okay, so who did I not done? Robertson. Adrian, right. Mr. Goalkeeper, you get to stay the same. Thiago and Mo Salah. Oh, yep. Yep. Mo Salah, Anderson, Arroyo. All right, natural fitness is just different on the 3 goalkeepers. Everybody else has got it. That's what I'm friggin' talking about. So we're saving this. This is theories, meta, actual. Let's go change the detail level. So European, and then they're in the Europa League. So we'll turn that on. Save it again. So now we're going to do the actual test. This is the actual test that the person on Reddit claimed to have done. We have monthly autosaves on. We have the whole team set up. I want to make sure that I did the same transfer budget thing with them because that did help. Finances, yes. Okay, that's already part of the save. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go to January 1st, shall we? Does the stamina and all that nonsense make a considerable difference? Timon, thank you for the 16 months. Now, in the last simulation, nobody left the club because the transfer budget situation just confuses the AI into doing nothing in the transfer market, so. Sorry, this is a stupid question. What determines the result of the team with no gameplay detail? Yeah, reputation, current ability. The true answer is I don't know, but I know that Football Manager in the quick sim match engine uses like factors that indicate how good a team should be and kind of uses that to simulate quicker. So if like a detail level is not on full, it doesn't actually simulate the whole match. It just looks at some of those numbers and calculates what a likely result would be. So it's, yeah. Bro, actually, all we're proving is that stamina so they have 3 wins from 3 right now. Straight up. They have 3 wins from 3 right now, which means stamina, work rate, determination, and natural fitness might be the foremost important point. Like, holy bejesus, dude. You seeing this? Only these 4 stats matter. We went from 1 to 13 on stamina, work rate, determination, and natural fitness. And those are apparently the 4 most important attributes in the game. Because we have gone from 10 points in January to 12 points in September. We put them on 13. That's what their picture said. Right? That's what their picture said. That's what this picture has them all on 13. So assuming they froze the attributes, and I don't think they did because the determination of the other one's a little off. So maybe these were at like 10 or something. But they had to have frozen the attributes or else some of these would have changed off 1. Unless they changed the current ability entirely. Liverpool's literally top of the league. Liverpool's actually won all 7 matches it's played. We found the real secret, dude. So the test that most people thought that had been done was not the actual test, but this test is still incredibly interesting. Because as much as the post felt misleading, it appears that the test they conducted was entirely accurate. Like, straight up. So the conspiracy theory that just those 4 attributes, or just those 9 attributes are all that the match engine factors in is wrong. But if you're very good at those attributes and have other attributes that allow you to use them, those attributes are very good. They did lose. But I think it's already clear, dude, from the first 10 matches of the simulation that the test this person did was accurate, but the post was incredibly misleading. Incredibly misleading. But the test that they did was accurate. It was accurate. Like the actual test they did with detail level on and everything, it's accurate. I mean, this result is very similar to what they got. Now, what you need to understand is the takeaway from this, given the information we know now about how they set it up, is that attributes are complementary, chat. And if you happen to have an absolute freak like this, then yeah, they're going to be amazing. Because now, like, but no player like this exists in real life, let alone a team of players like this. You know what I mean? So the attributes are incredibly complementary. If you're really athletic, but you don't have any stamina, it does not matter. But if you're really athletic and you have great, well, not great, but you have above average stamina and determination and work rate, then you are great. Then you are a great player. Is the next test 1 out of 20 on the meta? No. No, it's not. The next test that we want to do is 20 on everything and 10 on the meta attributes. Because that one is very interesting to me. Oh, yeah, this means you should over-index on the physicals. But that was our, like, I don't know if there's any new, like, knowledge being acquired by doing this. Like, I really don't know. Because we already over-index on physicals. Like, everybody already knew physicals were the most important thing in the game. It's just a question of how important they are. You know what I mean? It's a question of how important they are exactly. And the fun thing, I guess, about science is I don't really know the answer to that. But what is clear is that if somebody has good, like, it's not clear because no player is actually going to be like this, but what feels clear is that you have to have the attributes to be able to take advantage of this. You have to have the attributes to be able to take advantage of this. Like, I don't think the way they presented this was like the game, you know, exposing the FM match. I don't think this is exposing the match engine. Now looking at the test and seeing, I think it was so important to see the difference between having stamina, work rate, determination, and natural fitness on 1 and 13. I think us doing that was actually so important. Because that really, really demonstrates that it's not just those 9 attributes, right? It is not just those 9 attributes, that it's not. We did, yeah, the first test we did was all of those attributes at 20, all the other attributes at 1. It is clear that the match engine does not just use physical attributes. It's clear that the match engine does not just use those 9 attributes in order to, like, create the, the result. It doesn't. When we, and if you don't remember this, a couple years ago, we did a test. We did a video where we made a league for there were 37 teams in the league. Every team had 10 in every attribute and 20 in one attribute. I thought it was a really fun test. And the single best attribute in that test was passing. It was passing. Decisions was also in the top 10. So Cursed of Spirit just said it uses 12. First of all, we have 13 attributes that aren't one in this. There's only 37 attributes in the game. So a third of the attributes are boosted right now. Nonetheless, it's shameful for the engine to let a team that has 1 in passing finish winning the league. I don't think so. I really don't, dude. I don't think so at all. The real reason is, why do these guys need to pass? Why would this team ever need to pass? I don't think it's like an indictment of the match engine that a team that has 13 of the 37 attributes jacked up to like, you know, freak athlete levels beyond what any mortal human being is capable of. Adama Traore doesn't have these attributes. You know what I mean? Like, these are 11 Brock Lesnars that move like Usain Bolt, right? Like, that's what we're doing. And so with, you know, with LeBron James's vertical leap, right? And now they have some more mental and physical tools to deal with that. So I don't think the fact that they have 1 passing and first touch really matters, because you also have a player that has 1 first touch and 20 dribbling. Now, first touch affects their ability to receive the ball. Dribbling affects their ability to keep the ball close to their foot while they're moving, which 20 dribbling plus being Usain Bolt, Brock Lesnar, LeBron James at the same time. No, literally, I'm dead serious. Adama Traore does not have attributes this good physically. To watch a game, we can go back and look at the detail level and like watch a few goals if you guys want. What's Adama Traore? The Spanish one, not the Malian one. So I don't like, I understand that initially you'd be like, well, why like the 1 passing? But we have, you know, am I surprised that they're top of the league? Yeah. Am I surprised that they're good? No. I'm not surprised that they're good. I think it's fascinating how different it was with 1 and 13 on those 4 attributes. Stamina, work rate, determination, and natural fitness. I think you probably remove natural fitness too. That just affects their ability to deal with the more congested Premier League schedule. But like stamina, work rate, and determination made this difference. That's a big takeaway for me. That might be the biggest takeaway for me. The match engine's a lot different to simulation. Not right now. We have the detail level all the way up. It's fully simulating each match. Congestion doesn't matter if you have 25 of the same player. That's very true. All right, so Liverpool won the league, dude. So the test this person actually did was set up right. The test that person did was set up right. They just misrepresented the hell out of what they were actually doing. They misrepresented the hell out of what they were actually doing, dude. Okay, so let's just like they beat Aston Villa 6-1. Let's just like watch a goal. Wait, they got scored on first? Yeah, I mean, their positioning's terrible. They're just so athletic that it ends up not mattering. He posted screenshots. Kind of harsh to say he misrepresented when you didn't read the whole post. Do you also just read clickbaity news headlines? How is that not misrepresenting it? How? I decided to isolate the 9 most meta attributes. That brother changed 13 attributes. I'm not going after this dude. I think he did the test. Sorry, they did the test right. I'm super glad they did it because this is very interesting. But they absolutely misrepresented what the test was. Absolutely. The only indication that anything was off was the word almost. And then you come down here and you look at one of the 4 screenshots and you can see what they set all of these to 13. I mean, that is just by definition a misrepresentation. So do I just read clickbait news headlines? I don't think that has anything to do with it. This isn't a news article, right? This is a post making a claim. And I think the claim they're attempting to make was very misleading. You know? I do. Like, yeah, did I not read it? No. I told you I can't read. I really can't. But it is inherently, by definition of the word misleading. So there's your 20 jumping reach. All right, they got one. Yeah, let's get it up to the normal speed here. That actually is a goal that shouldn't happen. That goal makes no sense. This goal is going to make sense because they all have 20 jumping reach. So the whole one crossing thing doesn't matter as much because the guys are so athletic they can just get on the end of it. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a good pass. These guys are just running, like, they're just getting to the ball first. The crossing doesn't matter as much as I think him scoring a long shot is hilarious. Let's watch another one. One heading should matter, yeah. But we've long, like, that's all the athleticism and the dribbling right there. One heading should matter, but that's just the pure. They also have 20 anticipation and concentration. So that's worth remembering. It's not just the physical stuff. The anticipation and concentration are in the 9 mental attributes. So, like, they are very, very good at defending in the press because they have those. They're very, very in tune. Oh, corners, you know these are going to be just nightmares. Every single person in the box has 20 jumping reach. So the post might be misleading, but the claim is still valid. Honestly, truth, I'm just going to kind of leave that up to you whether the claim is actually valid. Because, well, I think the difference between the two tests we just did, like, was really, really significant, right? Liverpool finished 19th with a 1 instead of a 13 and the 4 other attributes that they really just kind of neglect to mention in the post that they increased. And in the defense of the person that made this post, they definitely didn't realize how big of a difference those 4 attributes made. They did not have a clue because they probably didn't simulate it with those attributes at 1. They probably did not. What? They signed players and broke the test. Who'd they sign? Yeah, I hate this game sometimes, man. I do need to delete my tweet, though. So my tweet is wrong. I just realized that. I need to delete my tweet. Where's... Stop spreading false information like the nonsense. Can I quote tweet it? What's the best way to do this on Twitter? Because this is wrong. The detail level was on. The test they ran was correct. The way they advertised it was wrong. What do you think is the best way to do this? Quote tweet this? Just move. No, I don't want to just move on. This is wrong. Delete Twitter account. Yes. Right. Got it. Delete all socials and Twitch channel and move to Bermuda. Okay, sick. Yeah. My friend and I argued all day about what to call a medieval soldier, but it was getting so late we called it a knight. The B+. Bamboo, thank you for the 18 months, dude. No, I was just asking, like, what is the best way to help, like, people that had seen this tweet and seen the Out of Context FM tweet and able to, like, mess around with it? Have I considered investing in a pyramid scheme? No. Is it a quote tweet? I don't know. Yeah, just kidding, LOL. No, this was absolutely what, like, I believed was happening because, well, I didn't know about the other four. And yeah, Out of Context FM also didn't post the screenshots of the players, so I assumed it was just the 9 attributes as well. Tag Elon Musk, I don't hate myself. Yeah, okay, yeah, it turns out I was wrong about the detail level. TLDR, I was wrong. Here's what the test actually was. That'll probably get more people to read it if I just come out and I'm like, I was wrong. TLDR means too long, didn't read. It's used as like a shorthand for I'm getting straight to the point. All right, separately, we need to go in here, go to clubs, go to Liverpool. All right, Mr. Transfer Embargo, where are they? Transfer embargo, start date, change July 1st, 2023, end date, July 1st, 2024. File, export, I guess. Liverpool. All right, now we should be able to friggin' do this. Just wanted to do that. Is the conspiracy true? No. But yeah, it's really confusing because the test was right, but the information, like the like information was wrong. That like, but the actual data presented was right. The conclusion was wrong, even though the test was done right. Yes. The claim and the conclusion were wrong, even though the test was right. So was the conspiracy true? No, but it was worth looking at, for sure. Is this what people do when they have a thread? I was wrong. Here's what the test actually. I was wrong. Here's what the test actually was. You just do like an arrow? I don't know how to be a content creator. What do you. Why do you say like. Ah, I didn't even know I was there, dude. That's crazy. I just accidentally typed the word sad. I literally just tried to type something random and typed in the word sad. Use the needle and thread emoji. Yeah, that's what people do, isn't it? And then they do an arrow. And then you do an arrow, right? Football managers' biggest conspiracy theory. Goes much deeper. Here's. I was wrong. Football manager's biggest conspiracy theory goes much deeper. Here's what the test actually was. So, Specky, thank you for the 41 months. Clickbait it. Oh, and I gotta make some words like big, biggest. No, okay. I was wrong. Football manager's biggest conspiracy theory goes much deeper. Here's what the test actually was. Add a thumbnail. OMG! Rabbit hole went much deeper than I thought. Okay, delete, and then we'll get rid of TLDR. We'll just do like... We'll just do that. We'll post that, and then in the thread, I'm going to go... So that people that see this and then scroll down a little bit, I'm going to take this and copy the link and then go here and add another post. More developments. We investigate. And that'll link to the thread. All right, so let's get after this. We need to go to the start screen, unfortunately. We need to start a new game. Start unemployed. We are going to be using... Didn't I just have, like... Liverpool. It's an XML file. The hell am I supposed to do with an XML file? You exported, you didn't save? Oh. Oopsily poopsilies. My sincerest apologies. Now, you don't need to restart for them to pop up. You just need to, like, have 2 functioning brain cells. I'm getting there. So we're on the way. We're on the way. The conspiracy's getting deeper. All right, clubs, Barkaluni, finances, embargo start date, embargo end date. So save editor data as Liverpool triggered. All right, so it should be there now. Yeah, it is. Nice. Oh, Liverpool. All right, advanced. I really feel like we could go even smaller, but they don't want to do that, so okay. Early preseason. Now let's get to the start of the season. Start of the 2023-2024 Premier League season. Bingo, bango, bongo. We have a transfer embargo in place as well. Let's freaking go. Yeah, we're playing Say Dead Etienne after we do the tests. Okay, so I want to. I'm going to start this over. Conspiracy test. We're starting this over. Oh. So we already have the thing saved. I want to redo the first test just to be entirely clear of what we have. Right? We're going to leave the goalkeepers the same. Joe Gomez. We're going to import meta test 1 on each and every player. Which takes just a few minutes, lads. It would be incredible if I could just do that and then. Yeah, that'd be living in the year 3000, dude. Oh, I just went to Cameroon. Sick. Glad I'm so good at clicking. We'll just reconfirm. There weren't any significant transfers in on the last test, but we will just reconfirm that Soboslai, we skipped Elliott. We'll reconfirm the results we got from the first test, and then we will do the second test again, making sure that no players can be transferred in, because unfortunately the one guy that did transfer in actually had a monster year as well. Yep. You rarely get a football manager test right the first time. I'm just going to be completely honest. This is the normal Zealand experience. Everybody clap your hands. True. The attributes aren't frozen because we're starting over. Thank you. All right, so Costa Simica, Sarvi Elliott. Mo Salah, Darwin Nunez. We got everybody. Yeah. Paul Glatzel, Freezy attributes. Alexi McAllister. Yay! Trent Alexander-Arnold, brother. Goalkeeper, sick. Yo, Curtis, sick dribbling, dude. Dude, the AI of this game sometimes. Okay, goalkeeper. It's like real life speed time warp sort of thing. Oh, that's going to be annoying because that's going to be in the way of. Oh, will you just stop it? Will you just stop it? So that's how we create that issue where I can't click off. Connor Bradley already got some serious speed. Respect. So, do you guys come here often? The thing's gonna pop up, and I'm not gonna be able to click anywhere. I'm gonna have to click that. It's gonna go back to the Liverpool screen. God. Oh, my life. Am I meant to be importing the Stamina 1 version? Yes. We're gonna redo it. We're redoing it. 3 damn days. Up on cocaine and whiskey. I feel like that's not a really healthy diet, though. Gotta at least get some Red Bull in there. Change my ways. All right, so Robertson, Adrian's goalkeeper, Thiago, how you doing? How you doing? So this is the test that they were advertising. The 9 attributes, those particular 9 attributes are very important, right? Or like just tremendously important. Which is just not true. It bothers me so much. They're dependent on other attributes. But we're either going to prove that right now or not. Because we just did the test, conspiracy test. So it's not actually set up yet because we didn't do the detail level. So all senior matches, we go to Europe, we do Europa League because that's what Liverpool is in. Now we save conspiracy test, meta, basic idea. 3rd time's a charm, baby. We got it all. We got it all ready now. 3rd time's a charm. We're all set. Okay. Profile, go on vacation. And we're just going to zoink this over to, I guess we can basically go ahead to, like, March. All right, let me go update the thread here. Now, once we finish this test, I'll start updating it. So was the theory true or false? It's wrong. The actual conspiracy theory, which is, and we're treating the conspiracy theory as those 9 attributes are the only ones that matter. That theory is wrong. That is conclusively wrong from our initial test. We're looking to reconfirm it right now. Looks like we are, because all 9 of those attributes are on 20. Every other attribute is on 1, and Liverpool has 0 points from whatever, 5 matches. So I'll go over to the left so you can watch it. So that theory was wrong, which is a shame because the test the person did was correctly executed and produced interesting results. But they presented it in the wrong way. You know? Now, there's obviously attributes that are more important than other attributes. And physical attributes, particularly pace, acceleration, strength, and jumping reach, have long been known to be incredibly important attributes. So that's not like a huge revelation. right? But I've got a lot of tests I want to do with this. Now that we know that, I mean, Liverpool is 1 point from 6 matches. So the initial hypothesis of only 9 attributes matter is just not true. We even have a transfer embargo in place now, so literally everything is taken care of. Adler's playing Hearts of Iron. Gotta put my brother to work, man. He's upstairs playing Hearts of Iron? What is this? Gotta get Adler on the stream sometime, you know? Seagate 3 win. I don't know, dude. That episode 3 coming out for Crusader Kings 3 looks like it's going to be pretty sick. They're in 20th, yeah. 7 matches, 2 points for LeVar Pool. The Landless DLC. Yeah, no, I saw that DLC looks freaking fantastic. Obviously. Hopefully it actually ends up good. Hopefully it ends up being as good as it looks. But the idea of being able to start as a landless person seems so sick. Automatic savings enabled. Yeah, every time I do a test, I leave monthly saving enabled because then if you have full detail level on, you can literally watch the highlights from every match. Where if you sim the full season, even with full detail level, it deletes the highlights after a month because you're not in the league. So I have a monthly autosave on that allows us to go back and watch any match if we wanted to. Not that we would need to, but that's why I have that. Sometimes I'm smart. Sometimes I'm dumb. Like everybody else. I started a College Hoops 2K8 save on PS3 emulator, goated sports career mode game. I don't know, no hezzy bunny. If it has the same system as NCAA basketball 2010, then all the teams either become really good or really bad. There's no teams that like stay in the middle. And that bothered me. Physical over technical IRL. I'm going to be honest. IRL, it's physical's always better. Right? Physical is always like, to me, it's physical, mental, then technical, personally. If I'm building a player, it's physical, mental, then technical. Tell it to Messi. Tell Messi he's not a freaky athlete. Messi has incredible balance. He's quick as hell, and he's a genius. You know. Also, and this is important, if you're looking at somebody whose natural fitness is like 20, Lionel Messi, unless he's in Hong Kong, was never hurt. Like just, and people would try to obliterate him every match. So, but this is also, it's subjective. Like I can always form like obviously Messi has unbelievable technique, right? He is the standard. So, like me saying technique's the least important. I think if you're building a great player, you should start with physical ability. So the BS posted was BS? Yes and no. It's a very, like, the way they did it. Yeah, I'm working on it. Dude, I am working on it. We're working on it. Like a dude who played in Series C his whole life, insane technicals, but there had to be a reason top flight clubs didn't take to him. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot, like, let me take a nice example for you. An example of a player that I don't mean to insult at all, but I just want to point out how being physically and mentally capable of playing at the top level cancels out. Like, you don't need to have that kind of absurd technique. Actually, instead of using a real life player, I'm just going to use that like kind of, everybody knew the kid. Everybody knew that kid growing up that they played with or watched play or went to their school or whatever that could, they could keep the ball up as long as possible. They could do rainbows and flicks and tricks and all that stuff, but they would do it on the bench because they were never in the game. Right? There was always that person that was just doing keep ups, just like on, had all the technical ability in the world, right? They could take the ball out of the air and do all that, and they could do all the tricks that you needed to do. They could not get in the game, and that's because the mental and physical side of it. You have to physically be able to put yourself in those positions, and you have to being an athlete is so mental. Being an athlete is so incredibly mental. Right? From being able to handle the pressure to being able to process information quick enough to play at the level, like you think about the speed you have to process information, being able to stay focused throughout a 90 minutes. So like technical ability is something that can take you from good to great, right? Somebody like Adama Traore to me, strikes me as somebody he has incredible physical ability, but there are certain aspects of his mental game also as well that are just not quite there, right? Like if you gave James Milner Adama Traore's athletic ability, he'd be a world-class player, just based off his mental ability to understand and read the game. Now, Milner's also 86 years old. What about Thomas Muller? Thomas Muller has a lot of technique. And Thomas Muller has the mental part of the game. What does everybody say about Thomas Muller? How freaking smart that guy is, right? So Liverpool have 22 points. So if those attributes, right, if these 9 attributes are the most important thing in the game, then they're not. They're last in the Prem right now. We've got a few more matches to go before the test is actually done. But it's clear that they are not, like, you don't just need these 9 attributes. I don't think Lukaku is a bad example. I don't think Romelu Lukaku is a bad example. Now, obviously, when you spend your entire life training with top-level teams, Romelu Lukaku's technique is going to be so much better than anybody hears that it's not even funny, right? So I'm not clowning on his technique saying that, like, I could do better than him. I couldn't. His technique would lap me 20 times over. But where Romelu Lukaku is able to separate himself is his physical ability and certain aspects of his mental game that sometimes abandon him, like in the World Cup. Yeah, you don't have to be an elite athlete when compared to other players, but all those great players are world-class athletes. That's an incredibly good way to put it. Like, you don't have to be a type of person that stands out athletically when you're playing against other world-class athletes, but you do have to at least be very athletic to be a professional player. You have to be, especially in the modern game with the amount of pressing and the amount of running. Go watch. You ever watch like the World Cup final from 1970? Somebody sent me the link recently because they wanted me to do a video like reacting to it. I swear they never run. And I'm not clowning on them. Like, it doesn't mean Pelé wasn't arguably the greatest player of all time, because that was the highest level of sport at that time. But the way the game has evolved, the way physical fitness has evolved, the way professionalism has evolved, people run so much more now. They were all on acid. I mean, maybe. I'm just saying. No. And it's entirely unfair to look at a player from 1970 and be like, well, he couldn't do it now. It's like, well, obviously. But he wasn't playing the people from now. Like, it's the whole... My counter argument is if Pelé had been born today, he would have just come up the same, that he would have been given the same opportunities as everybody else that came up today, and he would have still been great. But you can never prove that. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different directions you can go with that. Okay, so with just those 9 attributes, the final result is Liverpool gets 29 points and finishes bottom of the league table. Okay, boom, bingo, bango, bongo. So what we're going to do is we're going to start adding to this tweet thread so that people know what's going on. So the hold on. Let me not use that. We're going to go to the Reddit post and we're going to capture it. So we go here. The Reddit post that started all this claimed that only 9 attributes mattered at all. It then ran a test that was run properly. They then ran a test that was run properly and showed some pretty startling results. I need to articulate this for the people that aren't here, you know? I'd edit their username out. Ah, okay, yeah, true. Did they edit the username out on the other one? Or yeah, but I don't want anybody. Oh goodness, I don't want any. Yeah, if you, why on earth would you send any weird messages to somebody over a fucking Football Manager thing? There we go. But that's always a good idea. Just be safe, you know. They ran a test that was run properly and showed some pretty startling results. But the test did not just isolate those 9 attributes as claimed. No, those 9 attributes. Hidden in the post, it said almost. I'm going to turn this into like a freaking forensic investigation. This is going to be the end-all, be-all of this entire situation. So we're going to come through. We're going to highlight. All right, I'm going to do this while we're simulating. I'm actually going to do this while we're simulating. So let's just take this picture. My brain is in 45 different directions, but let's just take this picture. Let's save it. Let's just save it into... Sure, screenshots, newest one. Oh, okay. Proof! Spelled it wrong, but, you know, for the brand. Liverpool. These are the 9 attributes, isolated. So we're going to make a nice end-all, be-all thread here. No, that's too small. Let's get the face in there. This will be the thread that solves this for everybody. Proof! Okay. Now let's load up the save file at the beginning, which will be August 7th, and we're going to import the other information. Okay, so all we need to do, since everything is already frozen, is we need to come in and make the tests, the test what they actually ran, which I just clicked on the wrong one. So long day, bro, long day. Okay, so we want the test they actually ran. Which let me sort so it's at the top. Thank you. Ibrahim Konate. Yes. I just said spacebar. Would that work? No. Harvey Elliott. Dominique Soboslai. Soboslai. Sabajlai. Slob on my knob. All this effort when it just needed a delete tweet click. No, that doesn't accomplish anything, bro. Just deleting the tweet doesn't accomplish anything. Because then nobody knows what, like, actually is going on. What this does is this produces like a thread where anybody that actually wants to know what's happening or like what the truth is around the post can just read the thread and just be like, oh yeah, okay. We're just gonna put it together. We're gonna do the community's work here. I mean, 1,800 people know what's going on. I guess that's fair. Yeah, that is fair. There's enough evidence to say he was blatantly wrong. Look, obviously the word blatantly kind of cuts, right? Because the test they did was right. And the results they got in the test are still very interesting. The results they got in the test are still very interesting. I think they just, the way it was presented and the way it was then grabbed and presented to everybody else for everybody else to like internalize and react to right away was that there are 9 attributes that matter and that's it. And I think that we actually kind of very conclusively disproved that. Now there are levels to this test that obviously I'd like to do, like if you have 17 like if you have 17 then is it actually the case? I don't know. Like at what point does having the extreme attributes in the physical category particularly? And I think adding dribbling is a very subjective part of this. It's like, what is the one technical attribute that allows you to take advantage of athleticism the most? And they picked it. Like, they were like, which makes complete sense. I mean, you're just building a team of players that can just literally run by anybody. And it doesn't matter. But I was concerned, like, watching the match engine, like, in the goals that were being scored. There were 1 or 2 plays I'm like, I don't know. But also, I think it's like when you're watching highlights that are just goals, you miss out on the other 20 passes that were wildly inaccurate throughout the match, right? Because they're so athletic and so good at dribbling, they can put themselves in positions where, and they have a couple of more complementary attributes. They can put themselves in positions where they're able to make incisive passes, and one passing doesn't mean you can't pass ever. It just means you're least likely to be able to complete the pass. But if you have a billion chances to complete the pass, then meta actual test. Okay, the actual test is set up. Let's ride. I don't imagine a ton will change. I expect our results to be what we got last time, which is the team's very good now. That's what I expect to happen. Okay, so now we can work on the tweet. So we come here, we say Reddit post that started all of this claimed that only 9 attributes mattered at all. Then they ran a test that was run properly and showed some pretty startling results, but the test did not just isolate those 9 attributes. If you're like me and can't read, the post says almost. All right, so we'll, I don't want the thread to go over, so we'll just, we'll keep going. Yeah, just save. Oh, I already saved this. Okay. We'll post that, and then we'll just keep the thread going. So how do I keep a thread going? Okay. Do I go here and then just reply again? Why is this such a big thing? Because this is a big deal because people want to know if the match engine is, like, bad or not. People want to know if the match engine is, like, we invest so much time in this game, you want to know if the match engine's just, like, actually, like, just pretending to be complex, you know? There isn't much drama in the FM community. Dude, there used to be a lot more, to be perfectly honest. Do you just reply to yourself? I thought there was like a button that would be like, you can post more. You just post a reply, I guess. I'm going to stand up also. I'm getting all sweaty. Click the reply button at the bottom left of the tweet. Add another post. Okay. Alrighty. So, we're like doing forensic science in this guy's post, so. Rambling man. That's not a highlighter. The bong end of a gun. Oh, well, that's just way too fat. I'm going to do an arrow. Why is this so hard? I'm just going to do an arrow. Do a nice big blue arrow. Straight down to the word almost. That's such a funny looking thing. Oh. If you're like me and can't read, mention that almost every other attribute outside of those 9 meta attributes. Okay. Circle it? Nah, dude, arrows for sure. If you're like me and can't read, they mentioned that almost every other attribute outside of those 9 meta attributes is set to 1 out of 20 in the test. The almost encompasses 4 attributes that they seem to have set on 13. Why are the days scrolling so fast? Because I have a supercomputer. The almost encompasses 4 attributes that they seem to have. Liverpool's only in 4th now that we have the transfer embargo on. So they actually have been a little worse. We'll see. It's still a very, very, very clear difference. The almost encompasses 4 attributes that they seem to have set on 13. According to one of the pictures attached at the bottom of the post. So we'll go get that picture. We'll download it. We'll go ahead and crank that picture up here. Yeet. So the thread, is the thread still working? Yes. Okay, add another post. That's the button I was looking for. Now we did the test as we thought. Now we just did the test as we thought it was originally put together on stream just now. All attributes at 1 except for the 9 meta attributes. And the results were pretty convincingly bad. Where's the screenshots folder? I don't even know, dude. Pictures, screenshots. Ha! What is that? I don't even know what that is, dude. I swear. No idea what that is. Hello? How you guys doing? Screenshots. There we go. That's hilarious, man. All right. Somebody do, like, can we just do view large? Just leave that up there for a little bit. Except all attributes at 1 except for the 9 meta attributes, and the results are pretty convincingly bad. We managed to replicate them getting relegated in a second simulation as well. Now we just did the test as we thought it was originally put together. We just did the test. Now, we just did the test as we thought it was originally put together on stream just now. All attributes at 1 except for the 9 meta attributes, and the results were pretty convincingly bad. We managed to replicate them, getting relegated in a second simulation as well. Okay. This is fun. I'm honestly having a great time with this. So we had that. Now, we just did the test as we thought it was originally put together on stream just now. All attributes at 1 except for the 9 meta attributes, and the results are pretty convincingly bad. Replicate them, getting relegated in the second season. Okay. For all of these tests, the detail level is set to highest for every match Liverpool plays. They're under a transfer embargo, and every player has these stats. That's with 10 for every hidden attribute for fairness. Every player has these stats with 10 for every hidden attribute except for the goalkeepers, who are the same. So, Allison. And we continue. So, Allison. How's the simulation going in the background? We are about to hit the point, so let's see what our results are coming in now. So the results of the second simulation, once again, we're replicating the same results. Okay. So the transfer embargo wasn't actually that important. March. And then I'm going to march to end. And we'll go ahead and get a final league table. No time to play. All right, so we'll get the final result and then come in at this point. Yeah. These are great results, but Chad having to teach this man how to use Twitter Live is hilarious. Look, all right, man. Say it to my freaking face, okay? I mean, you did. You literally just did that. But how dare you? I don't know how to use it. I'm trying. This whole thread thing is new to me. Starting over. I'm interested to see how this is going down on the Reddit as well. Kappa, thank you for the 13 months. Sammy, thank you for the 20. Snack, thank you for the 6. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Plymouth Guru, thank you so much for the 10 months. 1v1 me on Twitter? No, I will lose. I had to lose. All right, so next test, we're going to test the opposite. We're going to test 10 in 9 attributes and 20 in every other attribute. Why is Twitter suggesting you a space called Navigating Finance and Love Life? Trey is, dude, Manchester United, Trey is listening. I've never been in a Twitter space in my life. I have no idea. But Man United Trey is listening to Navigating Love and Finances for a successful relationship. We love that. We love that for him. What a guy. Done. Can I roll? Oh, I love that. I love that. We're going to run the exact same test, but we're going to set, that is awesome idea, dude. That is we're going to set dribbling to 1. I think that will actually make a pretty big difference. You guys want to do that? What if we set dribbling to 1? I think that would make a monster difference because we were speaking of just complementary attributes, you know? I think if we set dribbling to 1, we're like on a roll. The real fun thing, the actual test the Reddit poster did was done correctly. We recreated the results twice. Yeah, I think we should totally do that. Thank you to Regicide for the year. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. The real fun thing, the actual test the Reddit poster did was done correctly. We recreated the results twice. When you add in work rate, determination, stamina, and natural fitness, the players are clearly able to take advantage of their freak ability to dominate. So we're going to go on over to our brother Nathaniel Phillips. We're going to make him the target man here. It's a great Bond song, by the way. We recreated the results twice. When you add in work rate, determination, stamina, and natural fitness, the players are clearly able to take advantage of their freak ability to dominate. Thread continues! So the results are... So the results are in. The results are pretty clear that the test the actual Redditor did was done right. They had the detail level on. They had attributes frozen. Everything was fairly balanced. We are getting the same results that they got. The issue now is the actual importance of those 9 attributes and how functional the Football Manager match engine is in between there. But it is very clear that the test they actually did was done right. The test that we thought they did produces very different results. And now what I want to do is load this up and literally just put 1 on dribbling. I think that's a tremendous idea. I think it might potentially highlight how complementary FM attributes actually are. Is that a hi, YouTuber? Hi. How are you? The funny thing is, I really don't think this is actually an indictment of the match engine at all. I think it's interesting, but I don't think that this is as earth-shattering as it was presented as being. Because 13 of the 37 attributes are jacked. I think we're gonna find something very interesting. No dribble. I think we're going to find something very interesting with this no dribble move. Am I trying to make the ultimate tiki-taka team? I'm not talking about 1 in every technical attribute, 20 in 2 mental attributes, right? Okay, so we have that. Now we just need to go to the other players and import that. The no dribble. But we have everybody's attributes frozen and we're all set up. We just have to import the no dribble. Costa Simicas. Dang it, I accidentally clicked on the thing and now I gotta click on the other. Dang it! Dang it! What am I doing, dude? I'm just short-circuiting completely. Mo Salah, Darwin Nunez. Darwin. My lad, Darwin. Glatzel. Goodness gracious me, what's he doing here? What on earth is he doing here? I don't know. I got no idea. Trent Alexander-Arnold. No technical ability whatsoever. I am so curious to see what happens with this. Are we doing the journeyman save today? Yeah, dude, that's the plan. We are absolutely lost to the testing sauce, though, dude. This is the FM rabbit hole. Dude, I'm not playing this game for my ability to click accurately. Why is everything so tiny? You know, like runner's high? I think I'm getting tester's high right now. This is more, I thought we were just going to plug this stuff in and it was going to be like, oh, they just didn't turn the detail level on. Like, obviously, it's kind of borked. Ryan Havenbitch. All they need, if they had made a post and said, look, I boosted these 9 attributes all the way up and then, like, just added enough stamina and work rate and everything, like, I think it's interesting how good these attributes are in particular. Then I would have been all behind this post. It would have been like, oh, this is super interesting and cool. This stuff is really, like, complex, though. Like, to be honest, does this mean the match engine's broken? No. I mean, we're going to keep testing it. And let me put it this way. If this team wins the league, we're going to start to reevaluate if this team wins the league, we're going to start to have some uncomfortable conversations, all right? If this team's able to win the league, we're going to start to have some uncomfortable conversations. Allison has 10 dribbling. That's nuts. But you guys ready? All right. Is this going to matter? Susan Kari, thank you for the 17 months. Is this going to matter? So curious. I need to move to make sure you guys can see the table too. No, I mean, they're starting with the same coaching staff and everything, so we didn't look at what they were setting up, but it's, you know, I think it's fair that they've got a good coach that's, like, setting things up. Okay, they lost their first 2 matches. Oh, faith in Football Manager restored. Oh, they lost their first 2 matches. Oh. Because if they were, like, promotion, not promotion, but if they were, like, winning the league again, with just the physical and mental boost, like, it's because they added dribbling in there. Yeah, so this test proves nothing. No, I think this test, relative to the other test, proves a good bit. Like, it proves that the attributes are complementary, right? They have 4 points from 4. So the team is obviously way better than the team that had no stamina, natural fitness, determination, or work rate, which makes complete sense. But they're not going to be as you know, we had them winning all 4 matches to start the season, and they're playing the same schedule, so. Or it proves, no, look, I don't think it proves dribbling is OP, because if I go put balance at 1 and dribbling at 20, I think we get very similar results. No, I always I'm creating a bunch of save points so we can go back and watch any match if we want to. The save takes like 2 seconds. Okay, so what was the next thing we needed to add to the thread here? We've got our thread going. The real fun thing, the actual test the Reddit poster did was done correctly. We recreated the results twice. When you add in work rate, determination, stamina, and natural fitness, the players are clearly able to take advantage of their freak ability to dominate. But people are going to take that and run with it in the wrong direction, which I hate even posting that. The thing is, this isn't as game-breaking or important as the Reddit post makes it out to be. We are talking about a person that has the speed of Usain Bolt, the strength of Brock Lesnar, and the jumping of LeBron James, with the game sense, anticipation, concentration, who is Bork Lesnar? Very good question. Strength of Akinfenwa. Yeah, fair enough. Strength of Akinfenwa. Just for the audience, that works. With the game sense of Maldini, with the anticipation, concentration, and the dribbling of Messi. Who's Akinfenwa? He's the guy that had the highest strength in FIFA for a long time. What does Brock do? He was a UFC heavyweight champion who was known for being just stupid strong. I thought he was more famous than he was, apparently. My bad. The thing is, this isn't a game this game-breaking or important as the Reddit post makes it out to be. We're talking about a person that has the speed of Usain Bolt, the strength of Akinfenwa, and the jumping of LeBron James, with the game sense of Maldini and the dribbling of Messi. Because people are going to latch onto that and they're going to be like, Football Manager's broken, and it's not. These players are so good that a lack of passing or positioning can be canceled out by how ridiculously freaky they are at other stuff. They dribble by everyone. Okay, so these players are so good that a lack of passing or positioning can be canceled out by how ridiculously freaky they are at other stuff. They dribble by everyone, so they don't really need to pass, etc. Mazzer, thank you so much for the 4 months. Oh, my leg. Oh, I got caught in a stretch. Oh, heaven. Oh, heavens. Also, I think you should clarify in the second to last post on the thread that the Redditor is correct if you put 9 elites and 4 decent attributes not on the original claim, because people will retweet that and think you're proving his point. Yeah, probably. Yeah, true, because if they just see that, then they'll think it's true. I'll go back and edit it. I think I have the ability to do that. These players are so good that a lack of passing or positioning can be canceled out by how ridiculously freaky they are at other stuff. They dribble by everyone, so they don't really need to pass. Or they move their athletic ability and defensive sense, defensive mentals make their press unbeatable. They dribble by everyone, so they don't need to pass, or their athletic ability and defensive mentals make their press unbeatable. Unrealistically unbeatable. Okay, so how do I edit? Like if I go to this post, how would I edit it? I can't. No, but the post does say we created the results twice. When you add in work rate, determination, stamina, and natural fitness, players are clearly able to take advantage of the game. Okay, so my brain hurts. Okay, I had to make sure I make all the points that I want to make and not accidentally mess this up somehow. These players are so good that a lack of passing or positioning can be canceled out by how ridiculously freaky they are at other stuff. They dribble by everyone, so they don't need to pass, or their athletic ability and defensive mentals make their press unrealistically unbeatable. Okay, we continue, chat. The simulation is going. Have you guys checked in how they're doing? Because we're almost done with the simulation. Because this is the next part of the test. Is if we remove dribbling, the team is not nearly as good. Is the point that I hope we're making. If we're not, then I'm going to get more on the side of the match engine needs to be fixed. Were you guys looking? Because I was not. I was too preoccupied with making sure I was saying the right stuff. I mean, they're clearly worse. But they're not. They're closer to. Let's just get to the end of the season. We'll get like a point total. They're closer to where they were with 20 dribbling than where they were without. Well, I guess that makes sense because it's 4 attributes versus 1. But 1 at every technical attribute, you're like, okay. Copium for what? I was just acknowledging that they're closer to when they had 20 dribbling than when they had 1 stamina and work rate. Okay, let's get it saved up. Let's get to the end of it. I mean, obviously, there's still aliens. Yes, we're aware of the fact that there's still aliens with all the things that we talked about. I mean, you guys, we're all human beings here. You can draw your own takeaways as to how unreasonable it is or not unreasonable it is for these teams to be doing what they're doing. You can draw, everybody can draw their own conclusion on that sort of thing. Will I be making a video on this? Yes, I think we're going to turn this stream into a video, to be perfectly honest with you. It's a groovy tune. All right, back to the thread. So what's the next thing that we want to say here to try and really encapsulate this? The Reddit post that started all this claimed that only 9 attributes mattered at all. Then they ran a test that was run properly and showed some pretty startling results, but the test did not isolate those 9 attributes. If you're like me and you can't read, they mentioned that almost every other attribute outside of those 9 meta attributes is set to 1 out of 20. That almost encompasses 4 attributes they seem to have set on 13, according to one of the pictures attached at the bottom of the post. Now that we just did the test, we thought it was originally put together on stream, all attributes at 1 except for the 9 meta attributes, and the results were pretty convincingly bad. We managed to replicate them, getting relegated in a second simulation as well. Boom. For all those tests, the detail level is set to the highest for every match. Liverpool plays. They're under a transfer embargo, and every player has these stats, with 10 for every hidden attribute for fairness, except for the goalkeepers, who are the same. So Allison. The real fun thing, the actual test the Reddit poster did was done correctly. We recreated the results twice. When you add in work rate, determination, stamina, and natural fitness, the players are clearly able to take advantage of their freak ability to dominate. The thing is, this isn't a game-breaking or important as the Reddit post makes it out to be. We're talking about a person that has the speed of Usain Bolt, the strength of Akinfenwa, and the jumping of LeBron James, the game sense, anticipation, and concentration of Maldini, and the dribbling of Messi. All right. These players are so ridiculously good that a lack of passing or positioning can be canceled out by how ridiculously freaky they are at other stuff. They dribble by everyone, so they don't really need to pass, or their athletic ability and the defensive mentals make their press unrealistically unbeatable. we're not going to talk about my first attempt to spell Premier League. I was disoriented by the fact that all caps was on. So they finished in 6th. Got it. But they finished with 25 less points with 1 dribbling. So that's our next post. Can I do this? Am I skilled enough at Twitter to do this? I think so. Okay. Okay, so the next takeaway. So the next thing we see is that in the Premier League, I just psyched myself out. I'm like, well, we're going to make this stream a YouTube video now. So I'm like, Zealand, do a YouTube cutaway. And I can't do it with all of you guys watching me. It's so, what are you guys doing here? All right, I can do this. Everybody say hi, YouTube, while I'm doing this. So you'll make the video if you do that. Say hi, YouTube. So we finished the simulation with just 1 dribbling and every other attribute the same as the original test. Instead, damn it! Come on! So we just finished the simulation with Liverpool having all players that only have 1 dribbling instead of 20, and everything is the same as the original test. And while the team was still obviously probably better than I would have expected at 70 points, they were way away from their league-winning 95 points with 20 dribbling. Obviously, these players are still incredibly realistic. No player would exist that's exactly like this or even close, but it is interesting to note how important dribbling was to the whole 9-attribute meta thing. Almost bottled it at the end there. Almost lost it at the end there. And cut. Good work, everybody. You guys look great down there. You guys look freaking fantastic. Great work. Villa finished 2nd. Are we just not going to talk about that? Oh, I didn't say, oh, I didn't do it right. No. I didn't do it right. I said realistic, apparently. Okay. Huh. Hey. Huzzah. Yeah, we'll fix it in post. No, we won't. I'll get a text from my editor like, you said the wrong thing. What do you want me to do? And I'm like, So we finished the simulate. All right, first take. First take right now. First take right now. So we finished the simulation when just 1. First take right now. First take. Professional first take. So we finished the simulation with 1 for dribbling instead of 20, and all the attributes were the same as the original test except for that dribbling, and Liverpool finished 25 points worse. They won the league with all those original attributes, and they ended on 70 points in this simulation. So it wasn't exactly as low as I might have expected, but it still made a big difference, removing that incredibly important technical attribute. It made the team far less dominant. One take. One take. It is interesting, though, with the work rate, the stamina, the natural fitness, and the determination, the team is much closer to the top than, obviously, if you remove those 4 and keep the dribbling in, the team is terrible. Meaning that those 4 attributes are clearly quite important. That was one take. That was one take. The second one was one take, chat. Great work. You guys look great down there. All right, so these players are so good. All right, next post. Next post. To kind of test this hypothesis, we just removed the dribbling attribute, and it made a pretty significant difference. The team was worse, but still better than I would have expected for one in every technical attribute. But it was definitely way worse. Allowed the ability to carry the ball. All right. To test this hypothesis, we just removed the dribbling attribute, and it made a pretty significant difference. The team was worse. It still had better, but still better than I would have expected for one in every technical attribute, but it was definitely way worse without the ability to carry the ball. But the ability to actually carry the ball made a serious difference. Okay, and we continue. All right, so we've got that test done. We've got the post up. We continue to hammer this out. Now, what the real thing is, all right, now we got to go back to the beginning. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Because my attribute passing keeps getting disrespected, I'm going to change dribbling to passing. I'm so curious. I'm just going to change dribbling to passing. My attribute passing is getting disrespected out here. But then they won the Champions League? They can't. They're not in the Champions League. They could have won the Europa League. Now, the thing is, I trust this person's test, so I don't feel like we need, like, they did the first test, right? So the whole test with the 10s and 20s is interesting, but not, to me, not entirely surprising. So what I want to come in here and do is I want to add 20 passing and see if we, like, what if we, dude, let's just change this. Like, let's just go for a full change. Like, what if we just added 20 composure, 20 decisions? Because I consider those to be very important mental attributes as well. And 20 passing. Like, we just get to pick the stuff. Let's just pick that. Right? You know, because if we're living with the physical freak of all time, this is like genetic engineering. I know, but I'm like trying to prove a point. I'm trying to prove that those 9 attributes aren't the meta. That just creating a physical freak that has a few unbelievably freaky tools to use with that physical ability makes them just really good. Like, I think the point we would be, the point of this test would be proving that as long as you have a physical freak and a couple of other freaky attributes that you can utilize, right? The composure and decision-making of Busquets, right? The passing of Kevin De Bruyne, and then you add it on to the unbelievable physical freak that we have. Oh, do you know good? Said SI's strongest soldier? Who, dude? Joe Thromez? Instead of determination, do vision. We could take natural fitness and take that off and put vision instead. Does passing need vision and first touch to be OP? Truth is, I don't know. The truth is, I don't know. I know passing can be good with 10 vision. I don't know if it can be good with 1 vision. I have no idea. First touch, I don't think, I'm gonna be honest, with a team this freaky, I don't think first touch matters at all. I don't think first touch matters at all. Like, first touch just doesn't matter at all for a team with this kind of, like, I just don't think it does. The team with 20 and everything and 10 in meta should still win the Premier League. I wholeheartedly disagree. I completely disagree with that. I completely disagree with that. Like, the attributes that have 20, right? We talked about this right at the beginning, are dependent attributes, right? A lot of the attributes that you're putting on 20, like whether it's long shots, whether it's marking, whether, like, it's dependent on your ability to get into a position where you can use it. And if you have an entire team of guys that are going to get beaten to every header, that are going to get beaten to almost every ball in the open field just because of their athletic ability, like, you can have some guys like that in a team, but you need other athletic guys around them. You know what I mean? And especially in a league that is as good as the Prem, if you have a 10 in all of these attributes, you're just never going to be able to create any separation with anybody. It doesn't surprise me at all that they didn't win the Premier League. Doesn't surprise me at all. Now, should they be getting relegated? That feels a little far to me. But I am not surprised at all that a team with 10 in all of these doesn't win the Prem. Like, you just think about, you've got your winger, your striker, your center backs have 10 jumping reach, 10 balance, 10 agility, 10 acceleration, 10 pace, 10 strength. All of them. And you're like, well, 1 on technical is certainly good enough to win the Prem. I mean, we've talked about this. Look, right, so I am surprised at how important these attributes are. I knew they were important. They're even more important than I thought. I don't think the match engine is broken. Like, I'm not disenchanted with it all of a sudden, because just those 9 attributes and nothing else, the team still sucks. You know what I mean? Like, with just those 9 attributes and a 1 on everything else, the team still sucks. They still need some complementary attributes to pull it off. If you remove the dribbling, the team gets significantly worse. So the attributes do complement each other. Yeah. There is a complementary relationship between the attributes. It's not just you have these and you're good and that's it. The relationship between the attributes and the current ability is the interesting part. Like, where, yeah, okay. So I think maybe the biggest takeaway is the correlation between current ability and actual in-match engine performance is not good. The correlation between the current ability of a player, which right now would be 92 on this guy, and the actual performance of the player in the match engine is not good. So that's the... Like, that's, to me, the biggest takeaway, is the correlation between current ability and in-match engine performance is not as directly correlated as you probably would have hoped. Obviously, this player to this extreme will never exist, but the correlation between current ability and performance in the match, it's clearly not directly related. It's clearly not directly, it's like clearly not directly related at all. Okay, so what do we want to do with this? Composure, decisions. We're going to take natural fitness off. This is just like a test for fun to just kind of prove a point. And we'll put vision on 13, as that's like a complementary attribute. We'll put natural fitness at 1. So that's what we've done. We're going to export this as finale. I think we might do one test after this where we retest the original thing with the 20s and the 10s, but I'm not surprised at the way that dropped at all. So this is, yeah, we exported it. So we just go to everybody else. We'll bring this in real quick. Okay, import. And this is just to test if we put together a few more complementary attributes around the physical freak thing. I think we're still going to find, like, I expect and would be surprised if it didn't happen if this team was not very good. This team should be absolutely disgusting. Or we're going to isolate the fact that maybe concentration and anticipation are way more important than composure and decision-making, which I would not have agreed with before this experiment. So it's all about learning. The pursuit of knowledge, my good man. In the name of knowledge. I was wondering if dribbling could be replaced with passing. Yes. Great minds wonder alike. And we've switched natural fitness, which I believe is the least complementary attribute that they added in the original test. We've switched that out for vision in the same way that, like, stamina complements the ability to be incredibly fast. Vision complements the ability to pass, so I feel like it's a fair adjustment. And, you know, we have the same number of attributes that have been changed from 1, which I think is important. But it's also important to remember that none of these guys could possibly exist in real life anyways, which is why I know that SI and Football Manager are probably, if not watching this stream, at least tracking the drama on Reddit or whatever, and they're like, this is absurd. Because we're putting the game through more stress than they could have imagined. Although they probably should have. But yeah, I'm very aware of the fact that their job is very hard. So not, you know, my goal today is not to dump on anybody. The guy that did the original test, made the original post. It's probably, if I had to guess, it's the first time that person's ever done anything like this. Done a Football Manager test, and then I kind of, fortunately for them or unfortunately for them, it kind of went viral, and now all of a sudden I'm sitting here doing the same tests, critiquing their entire method, which, to their credit, whoever ran that test, whoever is that Redditor, did the test right. I just think they set the expectations wrong with the way that they set up the post. But obviously we've talked about that. All right, Nat Phillips, big VVD. We need to take a second look at gameplay. To me, this is the best evidence the match engine's broken. I agree with that, actually. I think the best evidence that the match engine has some issues is the fact that even with the one passing, you are seeing, like, a good pass lead to a goal, right? Not an incisive pass, but I think, you know, maybe I'm not as bothered by what I saw. I'm not as bothered by what I saw, because the passes were simple. Like, a good pass is, we didn't see a good pass, right? The crosses, the passes, they weren't particularly good. It's just like the fact that these guys are freaks is, I think a more fair test would be go to a bad league, or just make your own league where every attribute is on 10 except for one attribute that's on 1, and you'll find the attribute that's most important. Like, if you made a league, 37 teams, every attribute has 10, and then one attribute has 1, I think that's probably your best bet to accurately diagnose what the most important attribute is. Because then you wouldn't be dealing with, dude, can you stop? Can you just stop? You wouldn't be dealing with these, like, ridiculous freaks that are overwhelming everybody else. You'd be dealing with every player's the same, but all of a sudden one crossing. Like, how much worse is one crossing than 10 crossing? Where's the ball going to end up? You're not going to be able to take advantage of it. Like, that sort of stuff. That's a much better way to, like, actually test it. But since all of this blew up today, it's like, all right, passing instead. Very curious to see how this goes. They finished 6th with no dribbling. They won the league with the original setup. So we're going with basically the original setup, but at passing, vision instead of natural fitness. Let's see what the results are coming in as. Yeah. Passing 1 should be below amateur football level. I mean, Football Manager's range is 1 to 20. And if 1 are the worst passers they're including in the game, there are amateur teams, but there's no, I mean, Football Manager doesn't have Sunday League teams in there. So 1 passing in Football Manager, if you went to the players that had 1 passing in FM, their ability to pass is probably better than ours, right? Like they're playing for an organized club that's at a high enough level to be in Football Manager, right? They're playing in an actual league system somewhere. So it's not like 1 is Sunday League, right? Like it is better than Sunday League because the relativity for the range is the worst passers that they put in the game would have 1, which means you have to be in Football Manager, like the original Football Manager game before you add in a tier 15 database, right? You have to be in Football Manager. Attributes are 1 to 200. They're just represented as 1 to 20 in game. I believe, I thought it was 1 to 100, but it's close. Right. They're actually kind of on the exact pace they were on last time. The team last time had 7 points from 4 matches. But that was the no dribbling team. Which means the dribbling attribute, it's so hard to make like a cohesive takeaway. But I mean, like the dribbling attribute, if you're really athletic, the dribbling attribute clearly is sick. Normal people are farther away from 1 than the difference between 1 and 20. Yes. Basically, Z is saying we're all minus stats. I mean, yeah, I am, for sure. Why the end of March? Because that's the endpoint I usually use for simulations because we do the autosave so we can watch matches. I don't really know why I'm doing that. It's just a test habit that I have. I bet they're conceding more with 1 concentration. Yeah, probably. But decisions and composure, they're more offensive. Those are more offensive attributes. Those are more offensive attributes. 100%. I'm at least 10 in one-on-ones. Oh, come on now. I think my athletics probably wouldn't be terrible, right? I'd be able to clock like an appropriate speed, like a 7 maybe on the pace. Composure is important for tackling. Decisions is important in both facets of the game, but concentration is almost entirely a defensive attribute. And it's very important for not making mistakes defensively. Anticipation is also a very good defensive attribute because it can help compensate for other shortcomings. Make an FM Scout rate. I've actually done that. I did do that, but the FM Scout was definitely going super easy on me and gave me like championship level ratings for a goalkeeper, and I'm like, this is not true. Yeah, I think there's a lot. The issue with testing Football Manager is there's always a lot of variables, and it is very difficult to isolate something through those variables, right? It is very difficult to control all of the variables in Football Manager. It looks like we're going to end up with a mid-table team. So that is a huge endorsement of concentration and anticipation and dribbling, or at least a significant endorsement of them. Because the team that had, well, actually not dribbling, just concentration and anticipation. As I was, we removed the dribbling attribute and made a pretty significant difference. The team was worse, but still better than I would have expected for 1 in every technical attribute. But the ability to actually carry the ball made a serious difference. Hot page and bio. I'm doing good. Thanks. I've opened the same page 7 times. Sometimes I wonder how I even, like, if I even know how to work the internet. Natural fitness for me is very important. Play style would definitely influence it. A preferred play style and a preferred tactic are something that are in the game. So Klopp's tactic, obviously. Yeah. Sarah likes the research. True. Hey, Sarah. Has this been 3 hours of It's been 3 hours. My God, it's been 3 hours. Yes, this has been 3 hours. I need to order lunch, is basically what you just told me. This has been 3 hours of solid match engine experimentation on Football Manager. 100%. That is what we have done. Yes. What for you? I'm ordering. Yeah, for science, dude. I feel like probably not that I would know any better than anybody else, but an issue that the world has definitely is like you you read something and react to it based like it's fact already instead of just looking into it or like being able to test it yourself. And I'm in the rare position where like I actually am very comfortable running tests on Football Manager. So I'm one of the people that could actually go in and just actually test it. And that's what we're doing. And the results are honestly, they're surprising. They're not, we're like 60% of the way there for this being, we're not exposing. I wouldn't use a word that strong. But like I'm like at least half the way there with my boy Salty Potatoes here. These attributes are a little even more important than you would have thought. Now, obviously, it's such a weird test that the match engine's clearly struggling to deal with it, but have you ever thought about, yeah, Loki, we were just talking about this, but the manager style absolutely matters because I know that the AI, you can look at the manager play style and you can look at the manager preferred tactic, and that is what they are going to play. So the AI is going to present their team in that way, which obviously this type of physical freak is going to be just a little more valuable in a Jurgen Klopp system. But I don't think it makes like a huge difference because at the end of the day, you're just playing. But it does matter, you know. It's not like teams on Liverpool don't pass. What I will say, we certainly didn't debunk this. We added some caveats that made it less impactful, but we did not debunk it. It was not completely wrong. It was not. Did we bunk it? We didn't debunk it. We didn't bunk it. You know. Actually, you know what we're about to accidentally prove? That it's not just the physical attributes. Because every physical attribute, including stamina, work rate, and determination, is all there and set. Only physical attribute we touched was natural fitness, and look. It's not just physical attributes. Liverpool is in 12th. Klopp got fired. So I think, the takeaway from this is complex. Obviously, with the right combination of a few great attributes, that might be my biggest takeaway, because I don't really care about the current ability to playing ability thing. I don't really look at current ability unless I'm making a video, whatever. But that if you have the right combination of a few attributes, particularly like physical attributes and dribbling, right? That player can be insanely good. That can be insanely good. You do not have to have a lot of decent attributes to be a great player. in Football Manager. You just have to have a few complementary attributes that are very good. What we tested was instead of dribbling, we made passing the 20 technical attribute. And instead of anticipation and concentration, we made decisions and composure the 20 mental attributes. And then instead of natural fitness, which was complementary to the dribbling stuff, we switched the natural fitness being on 13 to vision, just to be complementary to the passing. Did we not learn this with Bad Boy? I mean, we did. We did learn it in part with Bad Boy, 100%. Time to invest. Hey, we loaned out Bad Boy for a reason, man. Little Bad Boy's on loan for a reason. I think people were bothered. I think the reason this took off so much and the reason we've sat here testing it is because people were bothered by the idea that you could have one in so many technical attributes and win the Premier League. I think at the core of it, that is the problem people had with this. But I think it's very important to remember that as fun as it is to test this sort of stuff in Football Manager, players like this don't actually exist. And when you logically think about what the attributes are actually saying in terms of the crazy physical ability and dribbling and the intelligence that they've been given, that it's not as broken as it may seem, although it is interesting. So Liverpool finished in 11th with the adjusted attributes we just dropped. So we're going to throw that in here. And I would call, unless we can think of anything else, I would call our research on the topic complete. I mean, obviously not complete. You could do all these simulations 1,000 times to get statistical significance, but in terms of getting a feel for this, I think I would say that our grasp is sound on this. Have we done the 20? No, we didn't do the 2010 meta. I trust their test on that. That doesn't surprise. It doesn't surprise me at all when you like actually think about it. It doesn't surprise me. Yes, please, and don't call it research. I mean, I will. Because, well, I know I'm not writing a research paper and I'm not trying to prove that Homo sapiens created fire past a certain date or something and trying to get a scholarly review. By the definition of the word research, we did research this topic to the best of our ability in a 3-hour window here and come up with an answer as to what was going on. So I like the idea of like, well, don't call it research. Lucky, I understand, and like especially if you work in science, it's probably like grading because you work with statistics. It's probably like, you only did one simulation. It could have been a ton of extenuating circumstances, but we tried to limit those as much as we could. To see if just physicals and any other attributes could work, we added 20 passing instead of dribbling and switched the mental attributes to composure and decisions. The team was much worse. So despite its extreme physical advantage, the right combination of attributes still is very important. It is also clear that at least when combined with ridiculous athletes, anticipation and concentration are very valuable. Okay. Got that in. Yee to the frickin' ha. And then we'll add a little summary for them. We add a little summary for them. Spit Pal, thank you for the 11 months. We'll add a little summary for everybody. Now that we've got this, and I want to scroll down and click add post just to make sure everything's like set up. I had to respond to Lewis here. So the easiest explanation is that 1 is a lot closer to 20 in Football Manager than 1 is a lot closer to 20 in Football Manager than 1 is to like a Sunday League match. Also, physical dominance in the game is harder to achieve. There are really no 20 strength players. No. How do I explain this? There are no like, oh hey Lewis, hi, I'm responding to you. Hope you're doing well. So this is like, honestly, this is just an agree to disagree sort of situation because like there's no way for me to prove what you're mentioning or what I'm mentioning, but we kind of talked about this earlier. I don't know if you were here about how like 1 is closer to 20 in the game than 1 is to like us, you know, because 1 is a player that is at least in Football Manager, right? Somebody that's at that level. So physical dominance in the game is harder to achieve. That's why they're like, there are really no players in FM at all over 18 pace. So 20 pace plus the other 20 attributes makes them so ridiculously absurd. They can create a bunch of finishing chances that any reasonable player that's in FM's database could finish some of the time. That's basically it. I just wanted to have that in there so that people had the two. Yeah. That's basically it. What's the Twitter post? Sorry, I read it was like the Russian egg doll thing. How do we explain them taking the chances they created to create the one finishing, 1 composure, 1 technique, and 1 decisions? I don't think decisions has a lot to do with finishing. Finishing and composure and technique obviously have a lot to do with finishing. That was basically my response to that. But I think what this is really cool. This has started a giant conversation about how the match engine actually works. So it's basically that 1's a lot closer to 20 in FM than 1 is to an average Sunday League match. Physical dominance in the game is really hard to achieve in terms of the database. Like, they don't really put anybody over 18 pace, for example. So, like, if you're a reasonable league player that makes Football Manager, you're going to be able to take the chances that are created by you being such a physical freak part of the time. I've often thought, finishing is a little overvalued. But let's just go ahead and add the last post in here because I want to summarize all of this. As for the takeaways, this is up to you, to whoever is reading this. These players obviously don't exist or anything close to them in real life, so it is an inherently unrealistic situation. My biggest takeaway is that players with a couple of very good complementary attributes can still be really, really good in FM, even though they aren't balanced. But I am a bit taken aback that you can win the Prem, that you can make it to Europe with 1 in every technical attribute. Am I taken aback by that? Dude, 1 is not if you put your goalie at strike. Like, One is if you put your goalie at striker, right? But that's because the game doesn't have anything lower in it. Make it to Europe with one in every technical attribute. As the takeaways, this is up to whoever's reading this. These players obviously don't exist or anything close to them in real life, so it's an inherently unrealistic situation. My biggest takeaway is that players with a couple of very good complementary attributes can still be really good in FM, even though they aren't balanced. But I'm taken aback that you can make it to Europe with one in every technical attribute. It's clear that one is not nearly as bad as some people think. Watching the highlights of a few goals on stream shows players still able to hit the broadside of a barn with their shots, passes, and crosses. You got that. Yeah, it's the whole Scalabrini thing. Said, I'm way closer to LeBron James than you are to me. Scalabrini was like the worst player in the NBA for a while. It's that idea. Obviously, there are 480,000 or so players in Football Manager, so the worst players in Football Manager, I've made that video before, are like high-level amateur players, you know? So as for takeaways, it's up to whoever's reading this. These players obviously don't exist or anything close to them in real life, so it's an inherently unrealistic situation. My biggest takeaway is that with a player, a couple very good complementary attributes can still be really good in FM, even though they aren't balanced, but I am a bit taken aback that you can make it to Europe with one in every technical attribute. It's clear that one is not nearly as bad as some people think. Watching the highlights of a few goals on stream shows players still able to hit the broadside of a barn with their shots, passes, and crosses. It's impossible to isolate just how important one finishing is with all the other attributes that may or may not influence it. That's not true. But like, the point I'm trying to make is like, you're going to get a different result every time, you know? There's going to be a range to it. Matt, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. Thank you for supporting this stream. I just want to round this out so that people that read this thread have something to land on that allows them to kind of draw their own conclusions at this point and understand that this does show that, in my opinion, it doesn't show the game is broken at all. It's not showing off a hack or anything, and you can't just find these. Yeah, like, it's not showing off a hack or anything. Yo, so McTavish, thank you for the gifted subs, brother. Yeah, so the final bit, in my opinion, it doesn't show the game is broken at all. It's not showing off a hack or anything. It's just a really dramatic demonstration of how important freak physical attributes are. Attributes can be when they are paired with the right complementary attributes. Boom. Done. 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 Conspiracy handled. We have tested and formulated all of our theories around the conspiracy. Sorry, I just was kind of typing it so that people could read it for posterity, but essentially, the test did not prove that the match engine is inherently broken. The way the test was advertised when we tested it, Liverpool got relegated, so you clearly need attributes outside of those 9 to be successful. The way they ran the test while adding in some attributes that allowed the team to take advantage of its incredible athleticism and dribbling and certain aspects of its intelligence was surprising. I wouldn't have thought that team was going to win the league. The more you think about it, it's not like a massive surprise. Removing dribbling from the equation, which is one of the key complementary attributes, even with the stamina and everything still there, the team was still like significantly worse, 25 points worse in the season. I don't think that we've proven anything crazy other than the fact that if somebody has really good physical attributes and they have a few different attributes that allow them to take advantage of it, you should probably give that player the time of day, whether it be a center back, whether it be a winger, that is somebody that you should probably include in your team, or at least think about more than you would have in the past. You don't have to be a balanced player to be good in Football Manager. And I think in terms of behind the scenes takeaway, the fact that current ability is not really tethered to the actual ability of the player on the field in a serious way, at least when you're breaking players to this extent, that was surprising to me. But that's basically it. That's basically it. No, I'm glad we were able to test it, though. Thank you guys for coming along for the ride. I'm glad we were able to test it. I am. I'm glad we were able to test it. It was interesting. Yeah, hidden attributes were set at 10 for the entire test. Every single simulation. Every hidden attribute was right in the middle. Yeah. Every single thing was right in the middle. So there we can take that, slap that on Reddit. I guess, should I post that on Reddit? I don't even know how to do that. Like as a reply? Because I did reply to it initially, but I want to delete it now because it was about the... I don't know how to work this at all. Posts? Or my, like, posts? My stuff. Profile? I make a post. We just went through the tests on stream and ran a bunch of them. If anyone sees this, I'm making a post. I don't know how any of this works, so I'm just trying to make sure everybody sees this. If anyone sees this, I don't like deleting stuff that I've said either. So if anyone sees this, I'm making a post. We tested it on stream, and basically they were right, but it was a bit misleading. It was a tad. A bit makes it, minimalizes it a bit too much. It was a tad misleading. Okay. How do I make a post on Reddit? I have no idea. Is that it? Create post. Okay. My profile. I mean, wait, I want to do it on the Football Manager subreddit. So do I just post? Oh, yeah. Okay, that works. Testing the viral 9 attribute. What did it say? God, I hate my brain sometimes. Come on, brain. What did the post say? Don't expose me for being in the Planet Zoo subreddit. What did the post say? Okay, so it's exposing the FM match engine. Exposing the FM match engine post. Hey, Zealand here. I was really intrigued by the post, so we tested everything. If you pop a link to my Twitter at the end of the post, that'd really do well for my brand identity. Okay, Ben, you got it, dude. I'm all over it. Zealand here. I was really intrigued by the post, so we tested everything live on my stream. And while we confirmed the results, we took the test further and found that it isn't really just those 9 attributes, or rather, just those 9 attributes, but rather good elite attribute combinations that make a player team really good. This is the Twitter thread of our findings. Okie dokie. We're going to grab that. I don't know how this presents, and interested to see what everyone thinks. Flare experiment. Experiment. I guess I can only do one, so. Does that work? Terrible. Twitter's terrible for people that don't have it. Yeah, but I don't want to like redo this entire thread on Reddit. You know. Is there a link spot? Oh. So okay. Where's the friggin'... Okay. So these are all the ones that we just did, right? I can link the Twitter post. All right, I'll just link the Twitter post. So I have it right here. I don't need it here. The Twitter thread listing our findings is attached. It's attached. Dude, I need to learn how all this stuff works. It's attached. Hey, Zealand here. I was really intrigued by the post, so we tested everything live on my stream, and while we confirmed the results of the initial test, we took the test further and found that the original post title was pretty misleading in terms of just those 9 attributes importance. It isn't really just those 9 attributes, rather good 20 attribute combinations that make a player team really good. The Twitter thread listing our findings is attached. Interested to see what everybody thinks. Is this good? Did I just hit post and I don't like need to do anything else? Please. Mr. Brightside, thank you for the Prime, brother. Dark Fox, thank you so much for the 19 months. So McTavish, thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. How many times do we have to do? Fine, I'm posting it. Fine. I posted it. Where's the link? Where's the link? Bro! Where's the link? Oh, bro, Tato Chip, man. Where's the link? I'm going to make sure it... Downvote it. Boo. Terrible. Somebody's down, dude. Yes, somebody downvoted it. I honestly think people on the Reddit secret, like not even secretly. I think the football manager Reddit kind of hates me. I don't really know why. Why did I just delete it? No! Oh, I needed to copy the freaking text first, bro. I'm so good. 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 I am so smart. Well, oh my dude, I can't click to save my life. Exposing the FM match engine. All right, so the link clearly didn't work like when I popped it in the URL for the thread. So I'm just going to grab. Holy hell, this is nightmare. How did they not design this in a way that makes it make sense at all? All right, take that, put it here. No, for real though, I've always felt like the Football Manager Reddit just really doesn't like me. I don't know why exactly. Just Shaw, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I just they kind of just don't like me. I think maybe I'm too like. I am pretty mainstream as far as Football Manager goes. I'm very mainstream, and so it's always really nice to like go kind of alt of the mainstream. And I've definitely gotten some stuff wrong before, so maybe they just pulled on that. It's Reddit; they hate everyone. Yeah, but maybe they'd love me if they just got to know me, you know. But anyways, I want to. Oh, oops, experiment. I'll throw that up on Reddit, and we will see. I really don't think it's because I'm American. Although I do get some funny like anti-American stuff. Because for some people, I'm like the only American. I just want to make sure that it's up. I'm like the only American that they interact with. Okay, so that is yay. Why do I have none? What's the none thing? What's that? Flare? Oh, do I need a flare? Oh, okay, I'll do that. Sorry. Post flare. I don't know what that is. Okay. So I copied it. I'm going to delete the post again, and then the third post is going to be great. Wait, what do you... Hold on. I did it again, dude. I totally forgot to... I thought I copied it, but I didn't. Okay, definitely have it copied now. Come in, paste. Okay. I totally did it again. Testing the viral... Exposing the FM match engine. Exposing the FM match engine post. Mixed results. You can edit. Oh, come on. You can edit posts. Well, that's very unreddit. Flare. Yeah, I had a flare. It's experiment. Not safe for work. What? I had the flare. It was experiment. Okay, so that's the post. I am interested to see what everyone thinks of what we found. Okay, then we have that. Everything's set up the way it's supposed to be. I'm going to put it here as well. Oh, shoot. Why? What do you... What? I'm trying to hit Control Z to go back. Get at him. Get at it. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm going to get banned for spam. Dude, I might. I was thinking about that. I'm like, maybe there's a third. I'm going to like post again and they're going to be like, kick me out of the Football Manager Reddit. I really didn't mean it though. I have no, let's make this all caps. Exposing the FM match engine so people know what it's about. Please don't ban me. Oh, thank you. Okay, how do I edit it and then edit post flare? I mean, it's experiment. So, oh, no, don't clear it. Okay. I'm leaving it. I'm shutting up and I'm leaving it. 2 people are already typing on it. I'm done. I'm done with it. That's for your account? Okay. That's for my account? All right. I'm getting that. I'm getting that. We're going to leave it. We've put, we went through, we did the work. We found some interesting stuff, inconclusive takeaways. We've put it up for people to internalize so that people have like accurate information that doesn't have a misleading title. And then people can come to their own conclusions. And that's good. We're in 7th with 40 points. We've got 11 matches left in the league, and we're coming off losing against PSG 5-0. We ride. We ride. Who am I playing against? Stade Rennais. What are they playing? Don't say 4-4-2. All right, cool. We can handle that. I can handle that. This isn't even a big deal. Jan Schumacher is back, so the Schumacher 5 can go out there and take care of business. Dude, we have some trash ratings in our first team right now. Very bad season from Santiago Montiel. He had great adaptability, too, which means he's just sucking authentically. Oh, they have Ryerson. That guy can't go forward at all, so I'm not worried about him. Audio Zheng, got him. Yeah, got to pay attention to him. Do you want to talk about the thing? Dude, I don't have the energy for it. Sorry. We'll just drop that on Monday if that works. We'll unveil that on Monday. Thank you for reminding me, though. Like saying I was wrong was misleading. Well, I was wrong. I said that they didn't have the detail level on, and they did. So I was totally wrong. Can't be afraid to admit when you're wrong. Unless life's really going to suck. Entitlement is not a good look. Go elsewhere. Who's entitled? Who's acting entitled? Chat? I don't see that. I wasn't feeling that. But all my homies ride with Soap McTavish. If anybody's making Soap McTavish angry. McLavish, sorry. I'm on your side, Soap. If you need me, I will be there cheering you on. You have a video of your database set up? No, I didn't need a bit. Oh, the chat and the Reddit post. Oh no. What is it, dude? Oh, it has 14 comments already. First try. Thank you. Appreciate that. Feels like I've seen this before. Nah, dude, this is hilarious. Don't ask how many times this took to post. This was fun to watch. Will this one be deleted too? Maybe. We should delete it again. Post it one more. No, you guys are hilarious. That's funny. Dang it, man. I was called a Yank. Dude, if I had $1 for every time I was called a Yank. Which, you know the really interesting thing is there's like 4 different layers to that for me. Like as an American, is that I've discovered from doing this, basically, that people in the UK specifically call everybody from the United States a Yank. Well, I grew up in a world. No. Goalkeeper injury? What? Get hurt. I dare you, Gomez. Get hurt. It actually happened. That hadn't happened to me since the beta. We got an in-match goalkeeper injury with Vladan Kovacevic. Andre Gomez is in. Been nothing in this match except for that, literally that one play. Oh, score it. Banger. Yo! Anyways, so for me, growing up in the United States, right, I grew up in the South. I grew up in Florida, which I realize is not generally considered like a part of the South. And I'm aware of that. I liked living in Florida probably more than I would have liked living in Alabama. But it's also like a fact that the high school I went to was particularly a very, very Southern-oriented high school. There was debates about whether you could fly your Confederate flag on the back of your pickup truck going to, like, in the school parking lot. That was a meeting and a vote that the Education Council had. So in that environment, growing up in the Southern U.S., you referred to Northern people as Yankees. And it was, like, kind of insulting if somebody was like, you know, not that the term is used super widely, but it was definitely like kind of an insult, like, oh, you're not like one of us, or you're not like from the South or like from this area, like if you're a Yankee. And so the first couple times people were like, yo, you Yank. I'm like, I'm not a Yankee. And they're like, why? And I'm like, because of the, you know, wait, hold on. You're like, hold on. So there's layers to this, because then you're like, that's an awkward thing to say, because then you're tying the phrase Yankee into the Civil War, and you're like, well, I supported the Union in the Civil War, obviously. But like that, I don't know. And then I just give up, you know? And then I just give up. Because I grew up in a world where the word Yankee was to refer to northern people, typically tourists, that were like unfamiliar with either Southern hospitality or the way, you know, like somebody honking at like you in traffic, or like the slower pace of Southern life, or just Southern culture in general. Yeah. So that was always funny to me. Like, I get called Yankee all the time, and I'm like, but I'm not though. It's really hard to understand Americans. I'm okay. All right. You can't tell me that us having one little thing like that around the word Yankee just excludes every European country from hating every other European country for something that happened 800 years ago. All right. Alrighty. I have had to spend years learning your language and whose toes not to step on. Not learning your actual language, but like learning the cultural language of different Europeans and groups, and understanding what buttons I can press and what buttons are disrespectful. And I've been learning those. Yeah. But like, I think they're like, if to say like, oh, Americans are so weird with all their little like things. Like, dude, we don't have that many, relatively. Like, compared to Europe, don't have that many. You know? Shaw, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm changing I changed the stream title. Thank you. I mean, I won't go as far as to say America's normal. I think I think every country's got their weird, like, their own version of the word Yankee, where you're like, well, I'm from this part of the country, and I don't want to be called that because I'm from this part of the country, and my part of the country is cool, and yours isn't. Like, you know, like that is a very basic, like, human thing going on. I'm going to say you've been unlucky. I mean, nothing's happened in this match, so I think that's pretty fair. We're playing the same tactic against each other, so there's not like a massive opening to exploit somewhere. They just got a pretty sick overlap, and the guy absolutely tucked it off the inside of the post. Schumacher's on a 6.4. Yeah. Do you want a custom flare on this subreddit? It will be a verification that you are the real Zealand. Yeah, sure. That'd be awesome. Are you somebody with the power to do that? I'm assuming that takes the place of the thing none and just lets people know that it's not a fake me, basically. But yeah, totally. If you're somebody that has the ability to do that, I'll take that all day. Keep me sober. Oh, a mod offered in the thread. Oh, yo. Okay. Yes. Thank you guys for letting me know. Yes, that sounds awesome. Thank you. Cool. Thank you guys for pointing that out. Let's make some subs. Cabela Mocoena. Let's go with Maxime Rodier. Warren Bondo out for Louis Torres. Pedro Bravo's going to check in real quick, and he's going to take care of business. But we are going to bring this team further forward. We're going to get Martins involved. I'm going to get Ramsey involved. We've only got 30 minutes left to try and get something out of this match, so I'm going to bring them numbers on forward now. Phil, thank you for the 20 months. It's a old-fashioned Brexit ball game, yeah. Those are games that Rodier shines in. I'm going to be completely honest. Those are games that Maxime Rodier shines in. All right, they're actually pressing us pretty hard. That's where we're going to need Joao Martins and our center backs to be bingo, bango, bongo in it all over the field. I didn't hate that pass. That was pretty bad from Arnaud to not go get that, honestly. This is a goal. Alrighty, so we need... up our directness by 1. I'm going to go up, do that. Yeah, this match has not gone swimmingly. We've been pretty roundly trashed. Reese, thank you for the 27 months. Yeah, he's not a good passer. He's not a bad passer. I don't really blame him for that, though. I mean, Arnaud did not battle for that at all. He just waited for the guy to intercept it in front of him. Yeah, we haven't looked at the races at all today. We didn't really do any. Oh, dude. Pedro, I'm trying to save you from the allegations here, brother, but you're not being saved. Mika, that's a good play. Should be able to counterpunch the counterpunch. Except they did not. They're not sending a lot of guys forward. The press is there. That wide ball to the wing. Then Martins is able to pull. Dude, how are we so bad at passing, man? What are you doing? Big save by Gomez. Keeps us in the game just a little bit, but that does not. Wow. Really, really bad display of passing here. But, I mean, they haven't dominated the match. We're just, like, handing them moves. Nice. Okay. Very long road back. It'd be ridiculous if we actually managed to score 3 goals to bring this back. This has been a really frustrating game, though. All right, there we go. Now you're shanking normal passes, but you're uncorking back heels now. Let's not take the piss here, you know. Let's not take the piss here. We on 1 viewer? Oh hell yeah, dude. We're on 1 viewer right now. That's what I'm talking about. Woo, baby! Let's go! Twitch finally got rid of all the bots, chat. Now it's just us. You know? Now it's just us. Oh, sweet. Bravo. Oh, have it! Yo! All the others are fake. Only real OGs can post in the chat now. Yeah, that 1 viewer is just my mom, too. It's a shame none of you guys are real. Get that ball out of here, bro. Give me... I mean, you've got to be kidding me, right? Do you see this volley? Are you like, what is this game that we're playing right now? Fired up. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Goodness gracious me. Even with as bad as we've played, they've scored 4 goals on 0.86 XG. Right, and now that the funny thing is, in terms of match control, we haven't played that bad, but the silly turnovers into quick counters have been murderous. And then he's scoring probably the best goal I've seen all year on FM. Taking that ball over the shoulder, whipping it, like that was insane. Oh, great pass by Torres. Okay, that was pretty. At least we got one. That was pretty. A little restore your faith in humanity moment. Cabello Mokoena scoring a pretty goal for us. Goodness gracious. Chat, that's a perfect copy pasta. We're on 1 viewer, baby. They're all bots. Don't call it a come. Oh, 3 goals. We're about to run the 3-goal play right here. This is our 3-goal play. Yup. Mega Fay. Anthony Ruel. Pedro Bravo. Arnu. Ramsey. It's Calvin Ramsey. Oh, great pass to really sum things up for us there. Come on. We know we want this to be a highlight. Joao Martins. Arnu had a trash game today. Arnu was really bad. Ramsey lost focus, but everybody else seemed relaxed and motivated, so like it was, you know, that was a big, big match too, and we lost it. But all we could do is move forward. Oh, broke his freaking collarbone. He's out a month and a half. Hello, starting goalkeeper mudded. Yeah, is this like a Twitch-wide issue? One viewer. Dude, we're rolling back the years, man. We are rolling back the years. No, it's just me. That's hilarious. Yes. Finally. We've got to scroll to find the Zealand. Where am I? There I am. Lyric has 39. Okay, fair. I follow Lyric. So he's, where is he? Castro has 7. Choco Taco has 6. Lyric has 5. Esfond has 4. Ryan Higa, my boy, has 4. Let's go, dude. Now, this is like, you guys, this is like, you know, what the OGs saw, you know, back in the early days. I'm not kidding. I once was sitting there and I was like, you know, I would just be happy if by the time I got on camera on my stream, there was just one person there to greet me. And I will take the out, like, thank you guys for there always being one person there when I turn the camera on to greet me, because it's just so fun. I remember how sad I used to get when I'd run the whole intro for like there would be like a countdown and like an intro. We used to have these like intro videos that we're going to bring back at some point, and the whole thing would finish and nobody was there. And I was like, oh, well, that's sad. It's kind of hard to like get fired up to do it. This is nobody was there. But now there's always somebody there. And that's really nice. And I appreciate it a lot. Oh, I thought that was like the start of a dad joke, dude. Now win a game. Yeah, true. Gotta earn that now. We gotta earn that. No, I always like wore my emotions on my sleeve around streaming, and my mom can attest. She's here. I just saw her in the chat. Mamba can attest that certain days I would get off the stream and be super disheartened because I'm like, yeah, there was just nobody there. And I thought I made a connection with that one person that was in chat, but they weren't back, you know. Edlin, thank you for the 28 months. So that was a legitimate question, like how the Roman Empire got split in half. So I could give you a bunch of names and dates, but the honest truth, that is a youth team player that just blew out his knee. Yo. Is that the empire was too big to govern for one person, so the brilliant idea they had was to create two emperors, one in the east and one in the west, and then they basically were operating as separate entities at that point. You know what I'm saying? Don't make us sad? No, this is a happy story. Are you kidding me? This is my life. This is my life now. I freaking love doing it. I was married to the game from a very early point. I was married to the game from a very early point. We have almost 2,700 people subscribed now. Like, you know how ridiculous that is? How impossible for me to imagine that is? Like, if you told me 4 years ago, I'd be like, yeah, all right, buddy. I hardly hope to die and drink dark whiskey, tell them white lies. Adam Nasri. Welcome to the senior team. Drinking dog whiskey, telling white lies. I'll meet to another on a Saturday night. Got too hard and you hope to die. Drinking dog whiskey, telling white lies. Now, we have one good goalkeeper. Now, if Gomez gets hurt as well, then we might enter the Joker transfer window for a goalkeeper. But Gomez is fine. We can survive a month with Gomez, you know. Yeah, Chad, we got one viewer, dude. Get in here. Support small streamers, guys. Hashtag support small streamers. On Saturday night. You guys want to do follow for follow? Like, I'll follow your account and I'll lurk in your stream if you follow my account and lurk in my stream. Then we can, like, you know, rising tide to raise all boats. Bamboo, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it, dude. Sub for sub. We could do sub for sub. I'm down. I'll sub to your channel. You sub to mine. You know, as long as you just spam PogChamp, that would be, I'd really appreciate that. Just like on command. Yo, Mamba with the 100 gifted subs. Mamba with the 100 gifted subs, dude. That's crazy. Chad, I figured out what Twitch is doing. We are all one viewer, comrades. We are all one viewer. We are the collective, chat. It's not us as individuals, it's we as one viewer. Oh, comrades. It is an honor to be one viewer along with you. It is an honor. In the communist state of Zealandistan, there is only ever one viewer. Come on, sing along, you know the words. For those watching confused on the VOD, we are listening to the former Soviet anthem. In which case, hi, YouTube. I'm sorry you couldn't make it to join us in our Zia Unschonking. The song is so long! How does it keep going? How long is this freaking anthem, dude? When do you start the match? Wow. What a time. It is an honor to be part of the one viewer. Chat, it is. It's an honor to be part of the one viewer. Thank you for being part of the one viewer of Zealandistan. Hassan, is that you? Hey, we are all one viewer today. All right? In Soviet Russia, the song plays you. It really was. Honestly, I thought it was ending, and then it just kept going. Yeah, it's a pre-match fake out. Did you imagine you're at the World Cup and it's a 4-minute anthem and you're like, ah, all right. Desiree. G'day, mate. Tucker Carlson, Zealand incoming. So Russia started in like 3000 BC. Sinisty, thank you for these 7 months. Sinisty K, thank you for the 7 months. I see you've done tremendous work with the chat here. Absolutely tremendous work. One viewer to rule them all. So, then there's the one person that posts the actual status. It says everything's operational. That's the joke. Ah, I see. It is very clearly operational. Well, the thing about this is they're not going to get like as many complaint tweets because I'm sure that everybody else that's having the same thing happen is also just having fun with it because it's fun. So there's not going to be a bunch of people that are like, why you gotta, like if Twitch goes down, then they get blown up immediately. So they're going to have to just notice, like somebody on Twitch is going to have to be like, wait, did you notice that Lyric has 2 viewers? Like, oh, brother, you didn't need to delete the post. I mean, I think it was, look, dude, the first time I did a test on Football Manager, and that might, like, I don't know if it was the first time or whatever, but probably the first time that it's gotten this much attention at the very least. It can be overwhelming, the number of people that, like, go through the test and they're like, well, did you do this and you didn't do this and you didn't do this and you presented this wrong and I didn't know, like, and the comment section of all those tests I was doing 3 or 4 years ago on YouTube are just like, And so what I was always trying to do was like cushion it. Like I never wanted to go after you. You were obviously, you did the test and you were very excited because you found something that was interesting. And it was so interesting that we spent 3.5 hours talking about it today. So everybody send some love to Salty Potatoes. Thank you for the $5 donation. I don't really think there were, like, obviously deleting the post, totally fair. But I didn't think there was like, can you edit it? You could have probably just added an edit at the bottom. But hindsight's 2020. You already deleted the post, whatever. I didn't think that it was like it was as devastating. The only reason I went after it as much as I did to try and find out for sure what was going on is I saw a tidal wave of people starting to hate on the match engine. And so what I wanted to do, because I know the football, like I love the game Football Manager, right? I don't always love the people that make it, but I love the game Football Manager. And so what I wanted to attempt to halt was or if they deserve, like what I wanted to attempt to halt was an undeserved piling on Football Manager. And part of the test was like, okay, if it's a deserved piling on, I've made a video calling them out for lying before. If it's if it's a deserved piling on, I'm there. I am there. Like, but if it's undeserved, then I wanted to try and catch it. And that was the only reason that I was like super, not the only reason, I was also just really interested, but into testing the whole thing. And, but you did a really good thing. Clearly something that I didn't know how to do, which is bring interesting information to light in an informative way. Obviously the next time you do it, try to add another, I would have just gone in and added another clause, so then it would have been perfect. Like if there had been a clause of like, yeah, I did the test without like these extra attributes outside of what, because we had these 9. There's really the difference between the 9 and the 13. Like I haven't formed a coherent sentence, I feel like, in a while, but I think you understand what I'm saying. Oh, the viewers are back. Oh, dude. The viewers are back. He will never post again? No, Salty Potatoes, you should post again. Because most people on the planet are not able to present information in a way that engages that many people, and you did. The West won? True. This is true story. This is the song playing in Twitch headquarters as they get the numbers back up. Are you ready? This is the song playing in Twitch headquarters as they get the numbers back up. Fortunate Son by Creedence Clearwater Revival. This is what they're blasting. They're like, we're bringing back the numbers, brother. Capitalist America. Put the numbers back on Twitch. Come on now. Ah! Also, real quick, Salty Potatoes, you did the test right. Most people wouldn't have done the test right, so huge kudos to you. I also wanted to... You did the test right. So, no. Lethality, I know, but I'm just playing into the meme and having a good time. Louder? Oh, we can go louder, chat. What's happening? Can't really. Hold on. Oh, God. Holy smokes. What did I just come into? That's a tremendous question. Storm Hunter, thank you so much for the 22 months. Max Lard, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you to Into the Sky for the Zealand fandom. No, this, look, I don't know, like every American has this in their room. This is an American flag Speedo that I just happen to have sitting around. Figured I'd pop it on for the big moment. But yeah, it's an American flag Speedo. Like an entirely reasonable thing for me to have on my desk right next to what we have. Sure, I'm wearing mine right now. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure we stormed the beaches of Normandy and everybody was just wearing American flag Speedos. So yeah, I have one. It's wrapped in my Constitution. Yeah, that's where it's. It's wrapped in my Constitution in my nightside table. I kiss it before I go to bed every night. Hey, oh shoot, my food. Oh God, I ordered food. Oh, okay, they didn't call me, clearly. I forgot about my food. I'm wearing a freaking diaper on my head. All right. There we go. Got my sandwich. Yeah, I did realize, like, while I was halfway out there, I was like, I'm wearing a Speedo on my head. I'm about to walk into public for a brief second. And I'm wearing a Speedo on my head. I tipped the delivery guy? Of course. What am I, a monster? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This looks exceptional. This is my favorite sandwich that you guys all think is gross. It's stuffing, cranberry sauce, turkey, and mayonnaise. It's the Thanksgiving sandwich, and it is awesome. All right, let's win a game, dude. That would be nice. Okay, I'm going to start. Not Louise me. I really wish Indala wasn't hurt because I'd start him. But we're playing a team that we are better than, that we should be able to beat. Please tell me we actually can. Because if we don't win this match, I'm going team meeting. Because we just lost 5-0 and 4-1 Zealand, the goalkeepers. So you only have 10 outfield players selected. Do you can't continue. Like, okay. Oh. I don't know what cranberry sauce is where you're from, but in the U.S., it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's a sweet sauce with cranberries in it. It doesn't really have any of that bitterness that cranberries usually have. Come on. Come on, boys. Back-to-back losses, 5-0 and 4-1. We turned that around with like a nice 2-0 win in this match, and we're feeling okay again. Yeah, cranberry sauce is sour. Yeah, no, this is not sour at all. It's just sweet. The stuffing's the most offensive part of the sandwich. Yeah, it is kind of just bread inside bread. But it's like flavored bread inside bread, you know? Somebody was like, oh, he's mansplaining cranberry sauce. I'm like, no, see, I think there is a very different expectation for what cranberry sauce is depending on where it is. That's what I've learned from ordering this sandwich and eating it on stream. Oh, banger. Goal. All right, 5 minutes in. We've looked like the better team. Let's keep it up. Quick and courage. Pick those heads up. Stay after it. Those were 2 tough losses, but those were also only just 2 matches in a 34-match season. We know what we've been capable of to this point this year. There's no alarm bells ringing. Just 1 game. Got just the same opportunity to go win the next game. Oh, it was going in, baby. That was going in. The Americans have butter in a sandwich, not nearly as much as other parts of the world. Every once in a blue moon, but not often. That's kind of what the mayo's replacing, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a sandwich artist. I don't work at Subway, so. Oh, like that. Hate that he didn't take a touch towards the goal. Get up! Show me some friggin' energy, man. Thank you, Ram. Dang it. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Our new Jan Schumacher 5. He decided to spare them from his explosiveness. Martins could just go back to Montiel, but he doesn't, because we're... Yo! That was a great play. Just popped it off the shoulder of the goalkeeper. That was a great play. We look really good, though. I really want us to score on, like, this move right here. Dude. Come on. It's good, though. Another encourage. Keep your head up. We're all over it. 15 shots to 0, which is insane right now. Yeah, I thought that was going in, and I was like, you have got to be joking. Hey, I like fries with vinegar, dude. I won't hate on that. Fries, vinegar, and ketchup. Great. Vinegar's already in ketchup, by the way. So adding vinegar to ketchup's just like changing the ratio of the ketchup. Jean Martins. Yeah. Arnu. Martins dropping a dime to Shelder up. Didn't set Montiel up very well, but we're still cooking. Okay, guys. I don't want to change a thing. We've been really good, but I would love something to show for it. Okay, don't hate it. I hate that a little bit. You got those kinds of numbers in the box. I'm trying to use them for good. Man, the pattern of the game is just so in favor of the boys in green. Oh, we're looking at some changes, but I wanted to wait to 60 to do it. Schumacher. Jan Schumacher. Yeah, I mean, come on, dude. Got to score on this highlighter. We're making changes. Give me Torres. Give me Cabela Mokoena. Once again, disappointing from Branko Vandenbomen. On a 6.5 right now. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to bring in Luis Torres for Branko. And what we're going to do is bring these guys up, swap that out. You're going to be a center mid on support. You're going to stay deep lying playmaker. You're going to be in that spot. Then we're going to bring in Maxime Rodier, who's been a revelation recently. We're going to bring in Cabela Mokoena. And we're going to bring in Luis Cruz, because we have not had a good effort from any of the front four guys. We are going to get 4 more front 4 guys in. We are going to make that change. We're going to bring the lineup, close down, be super aggressive. We're going to up both of those by 1. And upper mentality to attacking. Looking at very attacking in another 10 minutes if we don't get ourselves a goal here. And that's what we're on. We're going to very attacking. Unreal, dude. Showing a lack of creativity here. Nice from Maxime Rodier there. Very nice. Okay. Jean Martins. Oh, let's go! Oh, yes! He was on. He was on. He was on. Don't you even. Don't you even. Don't nod. Don't even. Nah, he was on. What a ball by Luis Mi Cruz. What a ball by Torres. He was on. No, I'm not. Nope. He's onside. Oh, Cabello Macarena. Cabello Macarena. Cabello Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Look at this pass. Look at that dime. Great pass from the wing spot. Boom. What the frick is up? Luis Mi Cruz, welcome to the show. Nobody cares about goal difference, man. It's all about points. That's what we need. Oh, you are absolutely joking. First goal of the season. I am so done. I'm so over it. How is that still a thing in this freaking game, dude? How is the throw-in from the freaking corner is just still a waking nightmare in this game? And I am over it. I cannot believe it's still a thing. It just shouldn't be. It drives me up a wall. It's their second shot of the game, man. Sorry, third shot of the game. My bad. All right, Luis Mi Cruz, Calvin Ramsey. We need to win that header, and we did. Okay. Oh, it was there. What are we cutting away for? Let's go, baby. Highlight. That was an insane cross. It was not necessary or even a very good idea, but that was an insane cross by Calvin Ramsey. He volleyed that. He's so offside. That's the highlight we're watching. Come on, dude. Calma. It's our ball again. And the highlight's still going, and I don't think it's into match because it started so early. Oh my goodness, Bondo! Oh yes! No way! Oh, let's go! It's Torres for the win! In the last possible seconds! It's Luis Torres, and the 3 points are with Saint Etienne, deservingly so. Oh my God. Okay. Everybody chill. It's fine. This is exactly what we wanted to happen. Obviously. Alrighty, guys. What a moment for Luis Torres. It just deflects to him. It's an absolute, it's a house goal for sure. Louise me with a long touch. Guy clears it. It hits another one of the players, and it just goes to Torres, and he just touches it in. Oh, never in doubt, dude. Never in doubt. Sneakiest European qualifier ever. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Lost 5-0 and 4-1 in our last two matches. We turned that stuff around. We get the 3 points we need. We're level on points with Stade Rennais. That's what it's all about. You know, it's all about just getting the points, getting to the next match with the points in the bag. And we got those points, and we put them in that bag. We said, look, is my bag full of points? I was just here 30 minutes ago, and Ziad, myself watching as one viewer. Where'd you all come from? Yeah, I don't know what happened, dude. I think the channel's blowing up now. Kind of crazy. Ugh. Man, this sandwich. It's doing unspeakable things to me. It's fantastic. What a decision I made to get this sandwich. Yeah, was the Reddit thread really boosted my profile? I knew it. He's so freaking good. Why is he bad sometimes if he's that good? You know? It's because he doesn't have 20 of the key attributes. We got a raid, big FM streamer called Zealand. Oh, I've heard that dude is really cool and has a great hairline. This is goated right here. Right there. Eric Bondo, you are not very good, my brother. Yeah, I don't know. Z, your stress vein is still throbbing. Throbbing was a choice. A deliberate choice you made. Get a hair transplant? That'd be the funniest thing ever. I agree. I would definitely do it in a very funny way, but I'm never gonna get a hair transplant. I think you just gotta be comfortable in with what you got, you know? And I am. Like, honestly. That's why I joke about it. I want to be clear. I got nothing against anybody that gets a hair transplant. I've always felt like, just be comfortable with what you're working with. Like, the Vincent Abubakar treatment plan. Hey, that dude got a lot of paid time off, like work. Yeah, I was out for an injury with a month. Damaged hairline. What a fascinating player Vincent Abubakar is. Capable of such brilliance, you know. Adele Printer, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Storm Hunter Gaming, thank you for the 22 months as well. I appreciate you. I don't know, man. I think, generally speaking, if you just work out, take care of yourself, go for walks, whatever, brush your teeth, use the right shampoo, to just take care of your body in the way that you can. That's all you need to do. It's like you just own it. Like I think here's where I think that comes from for me personally, because I think everybody's like the sum of their experiences, right? And so here's where I think that mentality comes from for me. So now I was about 16. I started to turn into Sasquatch, right? I started to get like just serious chest hair, like turn into an actual rug. And so I was faced with a very, very, like earlier in life than probably most people, like a fork in the road where it's either I'm going to look how I'm going to look, like I'm going to take care of myself, don't like let yourself go or anything, but this is kind of my thing. And this is, I'm not going to be like clean shaven 8-pack, right? Or, yeah, I started to turn into a werewolf, basically. It's time for the youth intake to hit. I thought we were having some great youth intake, you freaking liars. Anyways, the other side of that was I spend like freaking hours shaving once every couple of days to try and, fit into what was kind of cool at the time, particularly when I was growing up, that you had like no hair on your chest at all. So that was the fork in the road I had when I was like 16. And basically what I settled on was I was like, I am just going to be that dude with chest hair. Like that's just what I'm going to be. That's a much more comfortable decision for me to make. I don't have to spend hours every couple of days, did I shave my back? Like, and I think my mom was actually really helpful with that. I don't know if, I'm sorry if this conversation grosses you out. I don't know. Everybody's got their own thing, but I think this is hopefully this is helpful for somebody that might end up in a similar situation at some point in their life, whether it be their hairline, their body hair, whatever. Where my mom was helpful with this, she's like, back in the 80s, that was like a really good look. And I'm like, oh, cool. She said that to me. It was a very offhand thing to say, but I was like, oh yeah, no, that helps encourage this, and this isn't where I took any inspiration from, but there is an Old Spice commercial where what they were advertising was have your thing, basically. And they're like, the nose. And it was a dude with just a really big nose, but he leaned into it. He was like, this is me. Yeah. But that was, so I was faced with that decision pretty early in life and had to basically come to the conclusion that I was that was gonna be my aesthetic. And then the way I look at it is you just make the best version of yourself in that, in that realm. I think you'll find that if you look like what the modern perception of a model should look like, but you're really uncomfortable with the way you look, I think that comes off. But if you, maybe you don't look like, I don't look like the modern conception of a model, but if you're comfortable in the way you look and you're a nice person, right? And you take care of yourself, then you're just gonna, I think you're just gonna come off better. Maybe I'm a fool. Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I just don't see the actual point, but yeah. Just embrace who you are. All right, we are going to drop our new for a match. Really like the way Luis Mi Cruz is playing that winger role on the right. No Joel Ndala. He would also be in the conversation, but our new's definitely been a bit of a dud. It's away against Lorient. So it's an important match. But it needs something from Santiago Montiel, because Lord knows that dude has been nothing but trash, although I really have struggled to get fullbacks to play well regardless. Illusion. Hair started going gray in high school and I fully embraced the salt and pepper. Yeah, that's another great example where something starts to happen to you where you're like, this isn't like in the normal perception of like, you know, I don't look like a TikToker anymore, right? Like a high school TikToker. And you're like, okay, well, just whatever. Matt, thank you for the 46 months. Also, thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Let's go acquire some dubs, boss man. I'm going to throw Torres in there. We're going to start a match without Shelter up as well. I think just a full swap of the front four is probably in order. Just to try and shake something free. We'll also go with Jacques Comier. Since Santiago Montiel has been so consistently delivering us weirdly bad performances, let's change some of that stuff out. All those guys will be on the bench. They'll be available. We got the 5 subs. We can make those changes if we need to, but form is a very real thing in Football Manager, and we've got some guys that are not in the best form right now, so we are going to give them a not match. What I can't write, somebody said, what I can't wrap my head around is why, or my mind around is why people go get height enhancement surgery. Yeah, I mean, look, that's a product of the society we live in. I don't blame like individual people for that. Like, what are you doing? Because the society we live in is really visual. Social media is brutal, dude. I am more aware of that than most people. It's absolutely savage, and not in just the way that people have their opinions about you, or maybe you're on Tinder and you're not getting the matches you think you should, and then that starts to bother you, like, or you're just seeing other people. You see, you know, any other way you're interacting with social media, you're watching somebody else. You're watching me and you're like, dang, that guy is so good at Football Manager. I wish I could be him. And like, totally get that. I'm joking. But like, you get, you know, you're watching somebody else on social media, you're like, oh, I want to, you know, I wish I was like that or whatever. The human brain is not biologically built to be able to handle all that. That's why it's really good to cut yourself off from that stuff, spend a day and not look at it or whatever. Read a book, walk in a park, do something, kind of get your brain back. But yeah, so I don't blame them. I think people get height enhancement surgery because they've really internalized the world telling them that they need to be taller. When they don't, like, you don't. Yeah, I think the world's designed to make you really not like the way that you look. Now, granted, sometimes not liking the way that you look can be helpful in terms of like taking care of yourself, or like, wow, my teeth look terrible, I should brush my teeth more. Like, that's a healthy. How did you not score that? Sorry. Like, that's, how did you not score that? Sorry. That's like, that's kind of a healthy human reflex. Like, it's, I'm not fully on board with the, like, if you just don't take care of yourself at all and you're like, you know, causing yourself medical issues because of it, that like you probably should at least kind of look at yourself and be like, well, maybe I should brush my teeth so my gums are healthier, like that sort of thing. But yeah, there's a healthy skepticism, but there's also like, if you are taking care of yourself and being respectful of your body and everything, like the world is still designed to kind of make you feel like that's not good enough. And it's important to remember that you're not trying to be Tom Cruise or Brad Pitt. Ha, dude, I'm trying to make a really coherent, touching point here, and we're missing that. Are you out of your mind? Yeah, people make money. He's so far offside, and it didn't even matter because we got the ball anyways. Are you out of your ever-loving mind that we missed that, bro? That is actually curious, too. I thought you were joking. Yeah, my inspiring believe in yourself talk, none of that applies to Rodier. What the hell are you doing? Or the Stade Rene result? Oh, we don't want to talk about it. We won. Oh my goodness. We won our last match, though. We beat Strasbourg in our last match. We had suffered consecutive defeats to PSG and Stade Rene that were less than aesthetically pleasing. We've had some serious chances in this match we have not taken. But then they've gotten control of the match for a little bit. Louise, you're a better passer than that, you jabroni. The hell? There we go. Let's go, Branko. Martins, great ball out to Rodier. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Luis Torres. Oh, yeah. That's where Rodier is more comfortable. Not all these shots. It's his crossing. The ability to find the right spot. Joao Martins doing a great job of shaping this ball out to him. It's right into the perfect area first time. Good pace on the ball. Good finish by Torres. Pretty, a little bit of traffic there to deal with. Oh, yeah. Well, all right. Halftime, 1-1. Is there liquor in that cup? Yeah. Where's Kovacevic? He's, I knew it was a penalty. It was a bad foul by Martins. I Just so football manager to be battling and battling and finally get the goal and then immediately give it back. Jamie, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it, my dude. I do. Yeah, he broke his collarbone, Vladan Kovacevic, so Gomez is our keeper for a month and a half. And he's okay. He's just not been great, you know. Neither have we, honestly. Oh, goodness. Who am I playing? Busquets? What the hell was that? That a no-look first time? What the hell is that? That pass is ridiculous. Jesus. What are you even talking about, man? What? With that nonsense? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna try and constrict their space with a tactical adjustment here. I don't like how much space they've got in that midfield. So we're gonna get aggressive. We're gonna take one step further forward. Try and take that space away. Seems to have worked at least. No highlights for them in 10 minutes. And dude, he should have just turned around and it's a good second cross. My question is, where's the actual highlight part of this? I think it's to come. Oh, Rodier. Oh, what a pass. Luis Torres. The team has taken a big step forward, dude. We're in 8th in Ligue 1 right now. I mean, that's a monster step forward from 2nd in Ligue 2. But we're in 7th. With this result right now, we would actually go up to 7th. But I want to win. I don't put much stock in draws. There's almost always, an imperative to go for the win. And that's what we're doing. Oh, he's on. He's certainly on. Like I said, certainly off. Clear offside. Don't know why anybody would call this other than offside. He's very, very clearly off. I'm going to get Luismi. He's been okay. No, he's been 7.6. He's not been okay. He's been very good. Let's go with Santiago Montiel, who's got fresh legs now. Should be able to influence the game particularly well with that athleticism off the bench. Although good effort from Jacques Comier was not bad. The shift forward has gotten us control over the match, which has been nice. So I was right. Oh, Luismi! Oh, was he on? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's sumptuous. Oh, that's delectable. That's tasty. That's finger-licking good from Luismi Cruz. You might not have seen how sick this was. This is a sick goal. First time. He's not very athletic, but he has a ton of technical ability. Look at this. Stop it, brother. Stop it. First time like that? Stop it. With the movement on it? Come on. That is a classy finish by Luismi Cruz. That is a classy finish by Luismi Cruz. Very well worked. Obviously, Martins has found his groove in terms of setting this stuff up, but here's Luismi Cruz. He just joined the team in January. We signed him in an end of contract from Midtjylland in the summer, but his contract ended in January. Very technical wing on the right side who prefers his left foot. And he really has a ton of ability, but he is really unathletic, like 10, 11 type pace, which sucks. We're going to swap the wings out for Shelderup and Arnaud, just to give us some speed to bother them with. I know Luismi just scored a sick goal, but 10 minutes of having that speed to run at them is going to be nice. I'm being a bit of a risk taker, but our defense was much worse when we were deeper in this particular game. So I'm just going to, that's why I wanted to change out the freshness of our front line so that our pressure will also be more energetic. We'll be able to keep them pinned in their area. All right, Jan Schumacher 5. Oh! Pen. Ulti. Penalty. Come on. Arnaud, deeper. Torres, you got that run. We just want to cover the wings a little bit, lower the tempo. Not changing our lines, just changing the way we're playing with the ball. Now that we're at 90, I actually can go all the way there. Just taking it easy. Not necessarily not looking to score, but just taking it easy when we have the ball. Not forcing it down the field as much. But if it's open like this, go ahead and take it. Arnaud. Oh, that was a sick ball. Schumacher's just real tiny. Oh, that's true. I actually have some stream beats on my my liked songs. That's where we just shuffled my liked songs today. No. Oh, he's off. Dang it. That'll waste some time though. When's the next call stream? I don't know. So whenever he's free, I think he's working on a project or something right now. Understandably, I'm not privy to all the details, but he's been occupied with something for a little bit. But he loves playing. He just messages me when he has time, when he's got a day off or something. That was really special. Nobody gave us a chance, but we won. Nobody thinks you guys are any good, except for me and all of them. And we're in 7th. Hey, we might lose by a ton, man. That's just one match. That's just one match. If we lose by a ton, that's just one match, you know? Uno macho. Yeah. I know Spanish. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I don't know who Carl is, but he's fun to watch play FM. And that's all that really matters, isn't it? Thought I changed that. Yeah, I know. I've got some, Luis Torres, I think, got called up for Mexico. That's cool. Or is doing something for Mexico, or... I don't know. I didn't read. I saw the word Mexico. Oh, I was saying that he should be called up to Mexico. Oh, I was making a pretty bold claim there. Shout out to me. Branislav Bayer. Why are you so slow? I would have loved everything about you if you weren't so slow. I don't get it. Why don't they just run faster when running faster would be better? I don't understand. Have they ever tried running faster? Like, maybe they should just do some A/B testing with, like, well, this game we're going to run faster. You know? I thought this guy's name was Itchy Valme, and I'm like, kind of very glad that it's not. Oh, Wilson Odobert, Premier League winger, Wilson Odobert. Is that who I see there? Why are you not signing these young free guys for the U21s? I really probably should, honestly. Because the potential ability star rating is less reliable this year, so you never know when there's some dude hiding that actually has, like, really high potential. Normally, I just don't do it to kind of save money. You know, I usually don't fully manage and round out my B team playing in the 4th division just to save some cash, but might not be a bad idea. Like this guy, maybe. Mehdi Pain. Okay, so we can approach to sign, in which case he wants a path to fringe player. How much do you want? Less? Okay, then I'll do it. Youngster contract. My backside, Philip. My backside, Philip. I don't know why I let you talk me into that. Beginning to think that wasn't the best idea. They both had automatic contract extensions. Clean bill of health for the U.S. squad. Tolkien and Carter Vickers are maybe struggling with a little ailment. They want to bring in Caleb Wiley and drop John Tolkien. Wow, Luka Kolyosha is actually not that good. Matt Turner, Kolyosha, Wayo, and Reggie Cannon should merit inclusion. No! I'm the coach of the U.S., not you. Estados Unidos. Dude, you're just lying, Gustavo. He's like, yeah, I'll play him more now. No, you won't. You snake. All right, you team's coming in. Beautiful. Wow, people think Zealand's gonna hit the stream before this match. I actually wasn't planning on it. I mean, I can if you guys want me to. You won't. You won't. You're right. I won't. We are going to offer a trial to some set for release youth players from around France just to see if any of them are worth inclusion into our youth team. Oh, hello. You and Roger. It looks like you actually have a snowball's chance in hell of getting around this team. He will stream until he wins League All. That would be painful. That would be painful. For the ambition of finishing the season, yeah, well, I didn't know that all that stuff was going to go down today, you know? Now, I wanted to at least get to the international break, which is coming out. Yo, Stade Rene dropping more points. That is awesome, because that's the team directly behind us. Really not the time, Bob, is it? He hasn't shown the ability level needed to play. I can't put the needs of a player over the needs of my team as a whole. I'm sorry you now don't like me, but I am doing what's best for my team. I'm doing what's best for my team. All right, Monaco. The hell is up with you? We win this match, we are still behind them because of goal difference, but we will have closed the point gap to 6th place. What do white stars actually mean? White stars are a range, so their potential is in that range relative to your team. Really, I still, the friggin' nations, like, I only get 23 players to call up. Absolutely ridiculous. We had to round out our U.S. national team call up. Absolutely ridiculous. But after today's findings, have my plans changed? No, I would say they have not. Looking for somebody that maybe is in good form here. We're loose with our scouting, are we? Come on. I think I'm going to call up the exact same team that I just called up. I think that's the move. I think we call up the exact team we just had. Yunus Musa still, he's freaking 20. Wow. He's so bad. That is the worst Yunus Musa I have ever seen. I didn't even notice him when we were going through the team the first time, dude. That is so bad. He's terrible. Like, very much so, just bad. Oh, right. So what we need to do is get rid of Sands and add probably Yunus. I want to get rid of Sands. Where is Sands? Okay. Alrighty. Where is Sands? Oh, I'm only on one side of the field. I'm like, I'm so confused. Like, there's not 23 people on this frigging list. Okay. Sands. Where are you? There. James. Be dropped from the squad. I agree. Removed from the U.S. national team. Yes. I need another attacking midfielder. So let's do that. Central attacking midfielder. Zulfiq Hazriel. Yeah, no, I don't want Zulfiq Hazriel. I could go Luca De La Torre. He's been in really good form recently. Yunus on a 6.82, playing at Atalanta. Mostly off the bench because he's just not very good. Then there's Georgi Mihalovic, who's got some game, but he has a hamstring strain, so he's not fully fit, so that kind of knocks him out of it. Brian Gutierrez. I just always see Brian Gutierrez, and I always like him, and I'm always like, why am I about to call up a guy who plays for Nashville? I'm bringing Luca. He's in good form. It doesn't mean he's on the team fully, but we're going to bring Luca De La Torre as the other guy. Noel, thank you for the 14 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. All right, that's the team. Yes. Just replacing Sands with Luca De La Torre. It's Nations League semifinal. It's our Nations League semifinal against Canada. That's what we have. So that is their USA squad announced. Diego coaching. Yeah, he's doesn't have a cap. But he is the third best goalkeeper we have. Luca de la Torre returns. Sargent left out. Yes, 11 players called up. Nice. Ecomier for Gabon. Sage for Mozambique. Faye for Senegal, which is sick. Bangani Kumalo and Cabela Mokowena for South Africa. No bad boy. Antonio Quesada for Cuba. Fabian Clemencia for Martinique. Luis Torres for Mexico. Boom. Bingo, bango, bongo. Okay. Montiel in. Honestly, most of the guys that were out there, especially Luis Mi Cruz, is going to get another start. I'm going to give Luis Mi Cruz another start. I'll bring Shelder up and Schumacher back, but Bondo and Arnoux are going to lose their spots. They're losing their spots. Ah, the return of Joel Indala, the pace merchant on the right wing. He actually is losing his spot right now. There's no reason to have him on the bench because both our wings are Rodier and Arnoux, and they're both pace merchants that push the ball down the wing anyways. So there's nothing different that bringing Joel Indala, putting him on the bench does not offer us anything new. Let's go, baby. Monaco. Take these guys to the Grand Prix. Go out there and enjoy yourselves today. We got an international break coming up after this. You guys are going to have a rip-roaring good time on that break, but a win before then would be fantastic. Cabela Mokoena's not even out there, man. He probably will be. My way my strikers work is whoever comes off the bench does better. A win also puts us 5 points clear of Stade Rennais with 7 matches left for the 7th spot, which would be obviously massive. Give me that. Oh, no. Nice, Montiel. We've gone aggressive because we're at home, but I am very open to switching to our other tactic if I feel like they're starting to run us off the field. But it's been... Well, I mean, nothing's happened. There's no shot in the first 13 and a half minutes. Switch it. It's wide open. There you go. All right. Monaco's the worst F1 race, but it has history. The history. Monaco's all about qualifying. I don't know a ton about FM, but I know that. Dude. Let's get scored on by a long throw. What is this, FM 22? Jan. João Martins. Oh, let's go. Nice finish. Nice finish by Shelderup. Huge answer. Immediately. Oh, that is massive. Did not want to marinate down 1-0 off a freaking long throw goal for long. Andreas Shelderup punches it home. It's 1-1. No more fraud, Shelley. Yeah, really. Oh, Vanden Bomen. Oh, love the pass back, too. Really great chance to reset there. Branco. Oh, to Luismi. Fullback misplays it. It's Torres. Wow, that should have been a better shot. That's normally the goal that Torres buries every time. He's great finishing off the cutback. Well, everything to play for. 5 shots total. We have 3. They have 2. Both of us have created, I guess, 1 good chance. Come on, Martins. Yes. Montiel. Way to push the wing back. Sargent should be signed. He would help our team. But the problem is Schumacher and Mokoena are better than Sargent. Sargent's a work rate merchant. Yo, good block by Anthony Rouault. That was huge. Because they got through a couple of our defensive positions, and they created essentially 1v1s across the board. That is a bad giveaway by Branco. The pressure helps us win it back, but Branco is starting to have some of his flaws exposed this season. Louise me. Just head it down. Why? You're never going to score that. Just head the ball down. Shoulder up from the parking lot. No way. 1-1. Longtime lurker, thanks to the great streams for someone who actually lives in the island of Zealand and Denmark. It was meant to be. Thank you for venturing into chat. What was the outcome of all the match engine stuff? Basically, the way the conspiracy theory was initially presented was just a little misleading. The test was actually accurate, and it was interesting, and we went through it a couple more times. Naturally, Luis Me Cruz. We have a right wing getting hot. He's out. Arnu is in. All right, we like Arnu, but Luis Me was playing really well. Yeah, I think that certain combinations of attributes at a very high level can produce really, really good players. You don't need to be a balanced player to be good. That was my biggest takeaway. Oh, nearly. Branco. Arnu. It was late. It was late. He's off. He was so off. He hit that about as hard as any human being's ever hit a ball in his life, but he was off. Bodygo's right back is dying. You got to push the left flank. You can throw a focus on it. That's the sort of thing I don't usually notice, but I'll take that for you. Especially we just brought Arnu in. We don't like that as much. We Shelter up is somebody who has a goal in this game and is cooking. Push the ball to him. Ooh, like it. Let's go. Montiel. Looking for Arnu, who's tall! Yes! Goal! To give Chelsea a place in the Champions League final. The headline has been written. Oh, it pays to have tall wingers on the pitch for those back post crosses. The throw-in giveth and it taketh away. This time it's a throw-in for Saint Etienne that produces a goal. It's Arnu. And it's 2-1. Oh, absolutely zero complaints about the throw-in now. I do hope they fix it at some point, but I am very happy that the throw-in gods have decided to giveth instead of taketh. All right, McFay. Shelley, love it. Love it. Arnu. Ooh. Oh, and it's Schumacher. Was he onside? He was. And it's 3-1 Saint Etienne over Monaco. Smudge, thank you for the 5 months. Who's making a tourney run this year, out in the first round again? I never know, dude. We haven't won a tournament game since the national championship. Never count us out for the upset. But if we win that first game, watch out. Because our team is finding its groove for sure. Our team is finding a serious groove. I'll bring Bravo in to help see the match out. We also have a tired Joao Martins. Luis Torres has got Mexico duty, so we'll give him a rest. Mikkel Brensis is going to come rolling in for Calvin Ramsey, who needs a break. Apparently Calvin Ramsey just not good enough for the Scottish national team. So we are now level on points with Monaco. I mean, obviously our goal difference is always going to be a problem because we've been blown out a bunch, but we get results. Branco. Bondo. Mika Fey. Oh! Wow. That was really good for a center back. Quick touch, bending at the post, fingertips. Hello? Hello, how are you doing? Are you guys all good? All right, welcome back. So that was, I've really think I've had that happen once or twice before in my entire life. What just happened was the computer literally had that giant blue screen pop up that says, there's been a problem with your computer. It's shutting down now. And it just shut down. I was like, oh, okay. No, Boadu just cooked him. Oh, but Mika Fey is, oh, but. Okay. Yeah, so it just said something. It literally was just like, something's wrong with your computer. It is restarting. You know, if you've been around computers a long time, it's just that giant blue screen with the sad face on it. And then it just restarts your computer. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing that right now. There we go. Anyways, we're winning 4-1. I'm sorry about that, Max. The blue screen of death. Yes, Max Wob, thank you for the tier 1. It's a shame, because the stream's actually, you know, since we found out how to reduce the load with the recording of the stream's actually been running a lot better, so. No, it wasn't a Twitch issue. That was just the computer. Just, you know, the computer was having a bad hair day, you know. Game and Charlie, thank you for the 28 months. Yeah. Yeah, everything's been reset up. Oh. What skin are you using? I'm using this. So it's this really cool guy named Zealand. He teams up with these skin makers to put together the Zealand skin. I wouldn't know anything about it. I just know him from afar, and that I've been told he's devastatingly cool. Somebody else's words, not even his. Other people say that about him. But yeah, no, it's the Zealand skin. If you like it, you can download it. I think ! Skin. He created the Church of Loans. So true, dude. So true, my brother. Oh, yo. This is a good win, though. This is a good win. How are we still in the match? So I have 2 computers. I have a streaming computer and a gaming computer. So the streaming computer shutting down has no effect on the gaming computer whatsoever. So the match is just still going. That is a sensational result that keeps us in 7th in European places, as long as the winner of the French Cup is in the top 7. And we are, of course, in the semifinal of the Coupe de France. That's a great result. That keeps us in touch with Monaco. Hopefully we can stay in touch with Lens, try and close the distance for some good European, maybe improve what European spot we're playing in, but very nice. Hamstring strain for Luismi Cruz. He's out a month, which is a real shame because he was just finding his groove, but Arnu came in and had a goal and an assist and 5 key passes and a player of the match rating in whatever 20 minutes he had to play after Cruz went out. So Nicholas Arnu got the message. Nicholas Arnu got the message. Oh, yeah, well, that was that against Daisha's team? Or, no, where is, Yeah, the screen's dark. That's because I need to reset the capture card, but we're just going to go ahead and save it up. And that's it for today. Thank you guys for sticking around. See the end of the match, but we'll just wrap it up there. No raid today. Go have a great weekend. Love you guys. Fist bump. And thank you to everybody that subscribes, supports the channel. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. Always blows my mind. I had a really fun time today just messing around with the tests and then playing some Saint at the end. So I will see you guys on Monday. Check out the Zealandism channel if you haven't already. And of course, we are always getting those videos up on the Zealand channel. Most recent one is about the legend from nowhere. Ooh, mystery. All right, have a great weekend, everybody. Goodbye. Have a great weekend.